Hey. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Kmart dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Kmart dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He started with nothing, just sat in the crib. No one concerned with the things that he did. He got into poker, his family would joke, but he knew he had dreams of making it big. Everyone hated, they played on the kid. Called him whack, but he believed in himself. He started with micros, but then it got bigger. One step at a time, he was building his wealth. Was all on his grind, he can't sit on the shelf. Stream after stream, he was making the most. This kid Kmart, alright. Previously known as Garlic, he was just learning what's hard to boast. But he believed, so he made him a plan. Beat the Hot 44, he had won like 8 grand. Streaming his journey, becoming the man. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Kmart dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Kmart dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. Every channel that he's been on, reality shows, catching them just like Pokemon. Sending mil dub for 22K. Win started stacking, making his hate. Study poker for days, he was not in the club. At first it was hate, now they showing them love. All day in the lab, he studied those sims. From fish to a shark, GG Poker assigned him. He had took over Alberta. He won every tournament, really was burning them. Bet they was proud then. And Colossus won 200,000. Hundred thousands of subs, yeah, he hitting the scene. Making these millions, just him and his team. Best content in the game, not a second that's wasted. Now watch as he wins a fucking bracelet. Just watch him. I'm telling you, don't doubt this man. Bracelet incoming, you don't wanna miss it.
Hello. Hello. Nice pod here. Check, 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 check. Mic's working. Yes, it's looking good. Let's go, Kmart. What's up, everybody? Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing today? Let's blast some of this music in my ears, man. I just need some of this. Good morning. Just fired up. We're off to a very, very, very good start. Got some chips in the GG Masters bubble coming up. I late raged the Zodiac. Got some chips. This guy was all in with ND2. Got some chips in the Merry Christmas. Good morning. Good morning. It's great to stay up late. I'm actually going to 3-bet bluff this hand from the big blind. I think it is good properties for 3-bet bluff. Good morning, everybody. Just starting the show off here. Nice little 3-bet bluff. Taylor, Prairie King, Queen Bee. Super excited for another epic stream, as am I. Streams have been really, really lit lately. So we win the side pot here no matter what. It's great. We're kind of off to an epic start. Like, I literally lay reg this, and somehow I have a lot of chips. Turn trips here. Good morning. Good. We're just going to play call. Do this early here in Calgary, Alberta. Didn't see any epic sunrise this morning, but the sun is there. This is fine. Obviously, if he's a 9, he's got me, but he was bluffing. Good pot there. Streams have been lit lately. Haven't they been fun, man? Streams have been so fun, bro. Had a lot of fun on the streams lately. Today we hope for the same, but new era mindset. We're gonna accept whatever happens. I got a nice hand here, nice stack on the button. So what's better, shove or raise call? It's right in between with this hand. And I'm gonna play raise call. I think it's a good enough Broadway. I'd rather shove King 10 suited, King 9 suited. Ooh, all right, state of flow today. It's always exciting waking up, getting the stream going. I did a little sauna, a little cold shower, little walk to Starbucks. And here we are. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. He has a straight. Get the social media out. But yeah, really good start here. 31 pay Zodiac. And then good start here in the Mary. I instantly have 6 tables up. So excited to stream for you guys today. I hope y'all are doing well. 6K profit last stream. 6K profit last stream. 3K profit the stream before. Last 2 streams were up 9 G's. Final tables galore. Action everywhere. What else could you want? Let me just try to change the stream thumbnail. gonna put the fire thumbnail up because I'm hot. I'm hot, I'm hot, I'm hot. Ace 8 suited. Yeah. I feel like I have to VPip this combo. I almost just wanted to fold, but and I definitely think I'd rather play this as a 3-bet rather than a call. 3-bet bluffing under the gun, you know, you're bluffing into a strong range, but the dude has 105k. Put it to 5.5 bigs. Still a long ways away from the bubble here. Good morning. Good morning. Pretty good flop from my range. Yo, appreciate that, Dr. Jack Lemon. Good luck, my friend. Great vibes in the chat already. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. I'm gonna start with a bet. I have ace 8 of clubs here. The small boards here to 3-bet pot do favor the in-position player. Just because he's not gonna have many opens with the 6s or calls with the 6. Let's see what Mr. Irma does. He hits me with a small check raise. All right, it's a really good play. Do I float ace 8 of clubs? It's a pretty wild fucking float. Man, I just don't want to fold for this price, you know? Do I open the ace 2 suited here? Good luck, Kevin Legend. Thank you. Good luck to you too, man. I got toasted in that 3-bet pot. I should probably fight back. I definitely have one of the worst combos I can have, especially because of the strength. If that's button versus cutoff or whatever, I'm never going to fold that, but whatevs. We fold. You can take it. You can take it. You can take it. And crush it in these lower stake tournaments. We have been on a nice run. So I was looking at the schedule today. There's like a juicy 10. There's a juicy 1K. But I was like, bro, we're on fire, dude. We're on fire from tournaments between $25 to $500. So let's not stop the flow. This guy shows 5 in the GG Masters. Calling. That's a decent hand to see, honestly. Not too bad. Just the 10 will win for me. All other cards favor him. Full house is good. Okay, up here we see a raise and a 3-bet. 2 shorter stacks in the GG Masters bounty. Still think I'm gonna get this in. Yeah, everybody is like half of a starting stack. Yo, sounds good, Liam. What's up, brother? Good morning. So 2 bounties, ace jack, ace 4. I have a pair and they remove each other's cards. We have a set. This is a very good spot. Just need to fade a queen here and we scoop a big one. 10 bucks plus the chips. Boom. First couple bounties of the day. $25 buy and we got $10 secured. Why are you playing small stakes? Bro, we're fucking crushing. This was last stream in case you missed it. Turned $25 into $3,872. Yummy, yummy. Okay, big hand on the button. Nice. Six bigs under the guns. It's a plethora of hands we absolutely mash. I'm all in with church suited. Dominating both. The main pot here is versus the King Jack. Take it. Very, very nice. Pretty big pot. What's up top today in this? My yen conversion's a little bit rusty. 10.5K here on a Saturday, so worth playing for. Yes, it is, Jeff. Open up the sixes here. Raise UTG 7. Double doinker. I think small size from early position is good. We do block a lot of their potential check raises. We just bet and win. So yeah, two early little situations here. Nice stack in the Zodiac. Nice stack in the 250. Dude, really appreciate the hype around the channel lately, man. It's been a lot of fun. Who's here in the chat? We got Casual Fitzy. Have a good run today. Stacy, Fat Bastard. Let's keep the streak going. I know, right? Back-to-back winning days. Dude, losing days will come, of course. We don't fear the losing days, but things have just been absolutely rolling right now. Good morning. Gotta get the tweet out, you know. We wake up, the early bird gets the worm. King 6, he shoves 13. Gotta say this is in the close region. Don Chimbo. I'm gonna lean towards a fold. It's a little bit on the cautious side. I just think the reward to getting up to 33 blinds here in a close spot, man, I'm already 17 of, like, it's a close spot, right? It's a close spot. Oh, I got 7 tables up. Look at me. I think a little tournament awareness there. This man plays limp. I'm gonna play check. For a couple of regions. Ooh, queens on the button. See, I pass on a close spot. I pick up the ladies. Queens, the hand of 2025. No hand is hotter right now. Okay. The almighty ladies. 2-to-1 advantage. It's a decent flop. It's a really, really good turn. He's 5 outs. Let's go. Passed on that close spot. Get rewarded the very next hand, and now we're looking prime for a Zodiac run here, ladies and gentlemen. 10th of 67. Beautiful, beautiful hand. We have another powerful one here in late position. He rips 15. I gotta take this. I do think Ace Queen, Ace King probably is in there at some frequency. Ace Queen more than Ace King, but this is a lot of like suited Broadway, suited aces, King Queen off, a lot of small pairs. But this will be a take for me. I think we see a lot of Jack 10 suited, Ace 5 suited. Does he shove King Jack off? Maybe not. We get it in for another big one. King Queen off. Kind of the hand we expect to see. He says good luck, just one time. Let's go. Boom. Just like that, we're caked up. We're caked up in the Zodiac. We're in second position. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ask the King 6 got 2 better spots, and here we are. Two of 62. It's 10 G's up top. What up, Zuzao? Appreciate you as always. Our other nice run is the Merry Monster. Gotta pay attention. I accidentally jumped into 7 tables. Good luck today, bro. Thank you, everybody. Can raise up the Queen Jack suited. Close versus a button shove. I raise off a 30. 8 high board. Queen Jack of diamonds. So I gotta be careful stabbing this board because it's obviously I play a lot of check back. And if I want to bluff here, I'd use like Queen 10 off, Jack 10 off, these low equity overcard hands. But I'm gonna play check because of the backdoor flush draw, 2 clean overs, can go running straight, 9-10. I am gonna check back here. That's pretty big. I think I'm going to peel this one. In position 2 over, gut shot. Big size out of the big blinds. Small bet. Do I want to bluff? No. I think I have kind of bad card removal for a river bluff. Aces. Doing well in this tournament. This guy's won a couple pots off me. That's okay. You know, historically, when someone wins a couple hands in a row, you're like, you get that feeling. It's all right. 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 Now I got the birds. Nice. I'm in. Sevens. There are better hands to see here, but I mean, I have aces. You technically want to see the ace king, the ace jack. We hold, very nice. 6.7k up top in this one. I think I'll open the king 7 suited. Yeah, it's not like a slam dunk open spot with a short small blind, but button cutoff hijack low jack. Still want to play. Yo, a lot of people here already. We're 35 minutes in. Good morning. Last 2 streams were 5 hours a pop. I like to start off the morning in a 3 or, you know, I just woke up, had my cold shower, a little sauna. I can't just like be screaming into the microphone at fucking 9:30 in the morning. I'll wake the neighbors up. So the morning's always a chill little vibe. And we ramp up through the day. Wow, call and overcall. Okay. Pure check. And this board is so bad that I'm going to make a story on Instagram. Good morning, everybody. It's a beautiful morning, and what better way to spend it in the online poker world? Got 7 tables. We've won a lot this week. Just gonna chill, try to keep it going today. Stream is live. I'll see you there. Huge wins in the Zodiac. What up, Borat Taylor? I know, really, really nice wins in the Zodiac. Raising the King J. Hmm, 8 blinds. Oh, if he had 10, we're folding. But now we're gonna have 6.4. Ace Queen, Ace 10, pairs. 32k. It's really close, and stacks are tender with a bubble coming up. If it's that close, I'm just gonna pass. Every time I've passed on a spot today, I just get like aces the next hand, so. Raise here, get 3-bet. I can't really call, and I don't like shoving. Kind of a little bit hard for him to find the bluffs. So as weird as it is, maybe I just fold the 7s. Okay, 451. 18. This guy shoves 5. Got a call. Calling with ace 3 is never my favorite thing in the world, but we're ahead here. Good start. And the Marriott Monster. Rips off a king. Nice hand, nice hand. We're somehow VPipping 52% in that tournament. Pretty one in the Zodiac. Okay. Just playing min raise. Small 3-bet out of the small blind by Dan here. And then an all in? Wow. Damn. I have to fold. Just a small 3-bet. It's nutted, it sucks, and then this guy, it's a big fold. It's a big fold, but it's one of those like you're in for 2 bigs, you can just get out of there. And there was a monster. He was a little bit light, but one of them is gonna have it there, right? By the time it's a small 3-bet and then just the cold 4-bet, like, so we donate 2 blinds, but they get no more from us. That's really good, bro. I have ace-jack suited in the cutoff. There's a monster in the big, and I lose 2 bigs. It's kind of a win. Kind of a win. It is a win. So one thing I've tried to add to my game is like, yeah, the theory's there. You got to take your spots. You don't want to be exploitable, but that little bit of instinctual feel. Now this is a pip wide as an open. It's normally Jack 8 suited here, but we'll go with the Jack 7. All right. Social media done. 8 of 51 here. It's 10K up top. 500 for the min cash. Final 51 here. 7K up top. 400 for the min cash. And the $500 bounty main as well. Boys and girls, the streams lately have been special. Thank you so much. They have been so... I've just, you know, like this morning I woke up. It's hard for me to sleep, bro. I'm so excited. I woke up at 8:15 a.m. Last year when I was dragging my ass a little bit. I mean, I didn't drag my ass last year. There were periods of lack of motivation. It was a little bit tough to get out of bed, sleep until noon sometimes. No, in 2025, bro, wake up at 8:15. There's tournaments to play. Streams to be had. This is our first look at the 500. Biggest tournament of the day. We're not playing the 1K today unless I satellite in, and that's not going to happen because I'm not playing a satellite. Just going to open a full size. We're deep, and it's early. Close to the money in the GG Masters. I just didn't even realize we were that close to the money. GG Masters double stack. I'll actually get down there because I'm going to be all in. Maybe I'll actually just play min raise. Steven Mark, what's up, man? Certain reasons I'm min raising here. If I'm on the bubble of like a 1K, I might just shove, but Not a good flop. I'm going to play check back because of the bubble. Still have a decent equity hand. It's pretty funny. I'm playing ace queen up here on a 10-8 board, and I'm playing ace queen down here on a 10-8 board. He's checking. I'm chill, man. I'm chill with that. Ace queen high. I think I probably win here. Whoa. What is that? How does he check that 3 times? He had no interest in building that pot with a really good value hand. We gotta give some people their dues. My peeps. Steven Mark, appreciate that. Drops the 6th month on a Twitch sub and an all-time legend. What the fuck? 99 months. Dr. Jack Lemon. 99 months. Bro, 100 months next month. This guy's been subbed to the channel for 99 months. I don't know what we're gonna do, dude. I'll have to make a cake or something. Appreciate that so much. Holy shit. Poker Kid dropped the 97 the other day, and I was like, is that the longest sub in the channel? 99 month sub, and we get kings in late position. Have you got any copyright claims? I have had some copyright issues, yeah. I have. Kings. Nice, we get the button dunk. Kings versus 10s. Ooh, the suits are covered as well. An extra little bonus in equity. 95%. Beautiful spot here. Let's go. Massive stack. Beautiful hand to see. It's funny, when you have aces, you want them to have an ace, like ace, king, ace, queen. When you have kings, you want them to have the pair. Beautiful, beautiful. 81.81% pre-flop. That's what we're working with today, sports fans. By the way, you can't see this part of the wall because on my face cam you can't see it, but kind of cool over here. I got this like little neon K, and then I got the 100K YouTube plaque, and then I have my 2 Summer of Study sheets. I hang these up just in case I ever have a little mental like doubt. Just remember that I've put in the work. What are those? Those are pieces of cardboard. There was a couple years ago where I was like, I need to get better at the game, and I studied like 200 hours over the span of these. I did these like intense study challenges with solvers and stuff, and it's a fucking grind, man. But really happy I did that work. I'm gonna 3-bet to 10 bigs, a little bit extra because he's in there. Queens, hand of the year. Original razor raises. This is in the 500. Squeezing a strong linear range here. Top set. This is a bloody good hand. Now I'm going to c-bet. He has a lot of broadways that can continue. King 10 suited, Jack 10 suited. Pairs will probably continue for the quarter. We have top sizzle here in the 500. Now I might fit this one in the check range. Like, oh, I 3-bet ace jack suited, I bet flop, now I'm giving up, right? Now, in order to protect my turn range, plus, like, I block his continues, plus I fucking have top set, I am going to throw this one in the check range. Throw it in the check range. I'm going to throw it in the check call range. We're going to be playing about pot on the river. It's going to be... It would be annoying if this is like tens that's just trying to show down on river, but I think I have a pretty clear check call. Runs out really good. I don't know how we could lose. If the 6-7 finds its way here, the ace-2 suited, but ace-2 of spades. It'd be pretty hard for him to have 6-7 of spades, I think. Go on, have a bluff. I mean, you can also just have pocket nines. Like, that's cool with me too. But snap it in. Oh, nice hand, nice hand. You got me. Rebuy. He did get there with the 6-7. He did get there with the 6-7. That was sick, man. What a fucking hand. Oh, too bad. He's gonna bluff any river. What a fucking hand. All you can do is laugh. He did turn the double gutty. Wow, I flopped top set. Bet flop, check call, turn. I was like, snap, snap. That was crazy. Nice hand. Pretty boy, Cobb. Thank you very much. Queens, that's the first hand I think. That's the first time I've lost with queens this year. Bro, that was hilarious. Okay, we're 30 off the money in the GG Masters. He's got a classic action flip here. Dude, that was such a crazy hand, man. That was such a crazy hand. Nice. Queens come back and get the win here. Snap rebuy in the 5-hundo. Good old-fashioned fun. Easy raise here. We're 12 off the money. Like, he flatted and then I pumped it big pre. I didn't even think he would have 6-7 suited in his range. That was a wild, wild hand. I thoroughly enjoyed. I know I got cracked in it. I took the fist to the jaw, but like just out of a pure entertainment perspective, this hand is so funny. Damn. Nice. Flop win, check, check. Turn win, check, check. Worried about some ace jack shows downs, but we beat king jack. Oh, put a diamond out there. We're really cooking. Nice to win the showdown. Kevin, why are you not playing WSOP at Deerfoot? I'm streaming, man. I don't really want to play live poker right now. I'm cooking online. Stream numbers have been massive. So yeah, no WSOP in Calgary right now. I was thinking about maybe going and playing the main event, but I don't feel in my bones. I'm kind of just comfortable here playing online. Last couple hands before break. We're close to the money here. I do think c-betting here does have some validity. I'm gonna appeal for one big blind. Although if he does have a 6, I'm dead. Junior P, what's up, man? 68 months. Holy shit, some big resubs are coming through. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that a lot. 68 months. All right, you got it. Do you have a 6 or a bluff? 5. That makes sense. Okay, close to the money here. Really good shot, guys. We're in second place near the bubble. Should be a lot of fun. I'm going to take a quick little break. I got to text my editor, Liam. Thank you guys so much for showing up here. Dude, I can't wait to see. That was such a crazy hand. The top sizzle. Top sizzler. Let's play an old content video. Let's play one of these. These are good videos. These are really good videos, these live poker videos. Be right back.
I am here in Las Vegas with $100,000. I am here to help the local community and spread joy and positivity. Just kidding. I'm here to get rich. How am I going to get rich? I am going to gamble, but there is a problem with this dystopian city. All the games offered here are significantly bad financial investments, and they keep getting worse. Blackjack is now 6-5. Roulette has 3 zeros. But deep in the casino, there is a game that offers hope. It is poker. God bless poker. Now, you can still get by the rake, the taxes, the cheating, the traveling expenses, and the body odor from the other players, but if you survive all of that, you can get rich. Am I going to get rich this summer? We're about to find out. My very first hand at the World Series of Poker. This is a $3,000 tournament, and I have Jack 10 offsuit. I raise to 1,000, and the big blind calls. Flop comes down, Jack 10 4. Welcome to the World Series of Poker, kid. It's gonna be a good summer. I can't believe this flop. Checks to me. I'm gonna size up. I have a value hand, but the board is wet. I have a sense that the big blind also connected with his posture. So I bet big. I bet 2,000. I love it when he sticks around. He calls. Pot is growing. Turn is an offsuit 5. I am not worried about anything here. It's check to me yet again. I bet the pot, and my opponent goes all in. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, they could have 4-4, 5-5. They don't have 10s or jacks. Those are 3-bet pre. Like, we have the nuts. We have the nuts here, right? Hopefully they have worst 2 pair or a draw. I call. My opponent turns over 4-4. Are you kidding me? Like, all the money goes in and we're dead. River 7, and just like that, one hand and we are out. That was a rude welcome to the World Series of Poker, but I jump back in 3K 6 max and I look down at Ace King, the church. Big blind is 500. I raise to 1,200. And now the big blind 3-bets. The big blind's a bit of a splashy player, but still 3-betting out of the big blind always represents strength. They 3-bet to 4,800. I could go all in or find the 4-bet, but nah, let's just call playing position and I just go to the streets. Flop is interesting. 3 small diamonds. Now I have the king of diamonds, which is really nice, and the big blind checks, but still I think they're gonna check a lot on this board. They could still have queens, no diamond, jacks, 10s, no diamond, so I still think a pair is very possible. I'm gonna take a card off. I check. Turn is the 4 of clubs. I kind of want to navigate to showdown. I have an amount of equity that just wants to get through this hand, but the big blind bets, and at this point I don't think they're gonna bet ace king or ace queen, so I actually kind of put them on like 10s, jacks, maybe 9s. It's kind of what the range looks like here. Still, we have a lot of equity versus that. I call. River, deuce of clubs. Now the board is double paired, and we're happy to see our opponent check. I really think we need to show this down. Still worried about some of those pairs, but let's check. And my opponent does turn over 2 9s with no diamond. I like how I played this hand, but we do take the L. Yo, shout out to Martin Jacobson, main event champion. He was at my table all day. He won the main event with an emo haircut, but now he's like clean cut and jacked, and he's looking good. In this hand, I'm on the button with ace 10 offsuit. Under the gun raises still. I like playing hands on the button. I call. Big blind calls as well. 3-way flop. Flop 10-9-6, top, baby, and it checks to me. Definitely gonna bet. I have a strong hand here, but it is vulnerable to a lot of turn cards. I bet about half the pot. Now, Big Blind is a short stack player. He's a pro, but he's also willing to get the chips in. He check raises to 7,000. Shows a lot of strength, but I don't think he has 10s or 9s. Those would shove pre. He doesn't have overpairs. I don't think he would check raise 7-8. Why check raise the nuts here? Anyway, I'm kind of loving my hand, especially because he's short. We are simply going to go all in. He turns over King 10 offsuit, and that is the dream. We have him absolutely dead. Is that a king on the turn? What is that turn card? How does he just spike it? And we lose this pot. Okay, Vegas, it might not be easy this summer, hey? I have crumbs. This is my entire stack, but I never give up on the short stack. Folds to me on the button, and I have just 5,800 chips. It's like 6 big blinds. And I have a suited king. Let's check the chart. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, this is an all-in. Small blind calls. Okay, they have ace-5 offsuit. That's not the worst hand to see. I'm, what, 45% here? But an ace in the window. I am absolutely dead. Just kidding. I have 2 pair, and we hold, and we double up. All right.
Those vlogs we made were just so high quality. They came out really, really, really good. I've been playing around with this camera. So right now this camera has a nice depth of field, but to get that effect, it has to let a lot of light in. I just bought a new one. I bought a new DSLR as well, but so it looks a little bit overblown, but looks pretty good. Go like this, sacrifice some depth of field for more realistic camera coverage. All right, let's play. Keep that still chilling. Okay, we're near the bubble there. Gonna call. I'm gonna raise this one. Yes. Okay. Potential bounty on the line. Nice. I race. He shoved 7 blinds. $25 tournament. I already got $10 in bounties. Eight is a good start. I like bounties, and I cannot lie. Whenever you get the chips in covering your opponent and you win, you get sprung. Another $5. Add it. Interesting one here. The bubble makes it interesting. So I can just call and realize my equity. Check shoving would be a bit of a suicide mission on the bubble, right? I can just like call, realize my equity. If I miss, I'll lose. Normally check calling these like 10-eye draws out of position kind of sucks because you can't really win the hand. But I will call. Nada. Nothing. Got some early runs here, baby. Got stacked in the 500 in a hilarious way. Got cooler. That's the top buy-in today. See, if I got stacked like that in the 1K, for some reason it would just like hurt me so bad. But being stacked in the 500, I don't feel a thing. Get the walks out. We get walked in the Zodiac. A walk in the Zodiac. 6 off the money. Dude, poker's so fun. Junior P, I hope I called you out. Did I call you out? 68 months, Junior P. Really appreciate you. That is a hell of a sub. I have this small group of legendary people who have just been loyal with the sub. And to my longtime subs, I'm working on some productional things to give you guys a little juice as well. I know you guys probably don't want to care, you just want to support the show, but I mean, someone subbed for 68 months deserves a little bit of recognition. I got some things. We're in talks. Got some cool things coming to the stream. Good morning. Good morning. So in terms of pressuring this table, we cover everybody. It's a fantastic spot. I'm short now after missing that combo draw, so we're just going to try to squeak in the money. I want to get active, but definitely want to be careful with these like 3-bet bluff combos. I check my flop. I'm going to call because we have a wheel, we have 2 overs, and he's definitely capable of bluffing here. That's 3 blinds. River 10. Just checking. You don't want to bluff with hands that can beat their bluffs. If I have 6, 7 of diamonds here, I want to bluff. Ace high just wins sometimes, right? But he had a nice hand. He had a really nice hand. Got the diaper here. Expect some tanking. It is a high roller bubble. Nicholas Rigby, the man from Pittsburgh. This one's for you, brother. Open this shit up. The diaper. Now, I don't know if the dirty diaper, the 3-do-0, I might have passed in this spot, but the pure diaper here. Oh my god, some of the funniest poker content I've ever seen in my life is Nick Schulman commenting about the diaper deep in the main event. Oh my god, I was crying laughing. There was this segment where he was talking about Rigby's range. I was having the diaper in it. I was just like peeing myself laughing. Raise and take with the diaper. I gotta put some deodorant on. I'm not gonna lie, most of the time I stream naked in the armpits and the BO comes through, but it's already at an unmanageable level today. I'm gonna go get some deodorant. Huh. Much better. Bad board with jacks here. Very, very, very bad board. If you want to get crazy with a bluff, it's a decent one to use, but we're in the 44. We're gonna play some straightforward poker. Here comes the money. Money talks. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. Actually, an interesting spot. Whatevs. I'm not going to be a hero. Here we're on the bubble. I thought about it. So hard for them to have a king. They could have king queen, but kind of capped ace-x. If we like raise shove turn, could we get it through? Not going to shove here. Picking up the 2.5 blinds doesn't really change my tournament that much. Missing out on the 40 bucks would be emotionally and financially devastating. Small little tip, you guys. Big field MGT, you just don't want to bubble these things when you have a short stack. Now, let's say there was 25 players left. Maybe I shove, because then if I double, I actually have a chance to win the tournament. But the bigger the field is, the less you want to bubble. Three of 35 here. Get moved to a new table. Bunch of shorties in the chip leader. Why is it called the Zodiac goat? I really don't know. Because it's like a yen tournament. And I don't know. It's one of those tournaments that start earlier in the time slot. Like if you go to GG Poker and you look like tomorrow morning, I'm in North America, so like at 3 p.m. there's like a Zodiac bounty. It's APL series. It's more catered to the Asian market. So things are called like Zodiac goats or like, and it's all in yen. It's actually a good schedule, man. If anyone wanted to play that online schedule, it's smaller fields, but welcome in everybody to the stream. Good morning. It's two decent sized tournaments we've regged. Oh shit, I didn't talk to my, I need to talk to my editor. GG Masters double stack. Is it official? Yes, sir. First cash of the day, baby.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Turned it down a little bit. You know, it's like early in the morning. In the money in the GG Masters. $25 is now 40. I'm going to defend versus the chip leader. Obviously, it's like they could get after me. Pressure spot near the bubble, but button cut off hijack. Very bad board. It's a very bad board. Okay, we cashed the tournament. This is going to be us. Come back. Oh. Technically, I'm going to be in no matter what. It's actually a nice combo to see. Super live. Pure middle of the deck. The diamond feels like it's a good chance it could be us. Nope. Oh, 6, 7, 8, 10. How do we miss this? There had to be a straight in there somewhere. It's either this hand or the next hand. I will take... Do you remember Game of Gold? Everyone just fucking roasted me because I took the 4 deuce off under the gun for 1 big blind. You guys remember that? I took the 4 deuce O. Everyone's like, what the fuck are you doing? I thought it was big blind ante, so I thought I had to go with any two, but it wasn't big blind ante. I was rattled, bro. You go to the Game of Gold footage, I wasn't in a good headspace to be there. I'm not surprised I got eliminated right away. I would love another chance at that. I know they're going to cook up season 2 sometimes. I've grown mentally as a player and as a person, but I was rattled. I was shook, bro. I'm not going to lie. I was fucking shook. There's like, I've been on productions before, but something about that one, there was so many cameras, and then I'm sitting with Daniel Negreanu, Jason Kuhn, team event. There was so much pressure. I'm just going to play min raise because these guys are under some extreme pressure. I'll be committed versus small blind. I can min raise full versus big blind. But we just take it down, which is great. Fold in there. Okay, I do have some chips behind. I'm going to wait to see the action to determine if I do want to put the money in. Button opens pretty fast. I do think their range is wide enough here where I probably have to call. We have king 6 suited. Do I want to fold and wait for a better spot? No, I'm going to take this one. Chop it up. This is a chop every single day of the week. Never mind. I take that back. I want to win. What a flop. The 6 plus the nut spades. No chop. 1 big is now 3.5. You know I love a comeback on this channel. Interesting multi-way spot here. I think I am going to raise the king 4. The small blind can totally fuck with me. Nah, it's just a little too wide. I changed my mind. So as raise, call flat. I call in big blind with flop queen, little kicker. We can definitely call and like get it in versus this guy. My editor's texting me. He needs the footage. I got you, Liam. I got you. Now we also have the open ender as well. Hopefully he just has a draw, not a queen. Okay, good card. At least we have 25% equity for a bounty. A deuce, a 7, a 6. A deuce. Let's go. $5 added to the pile. $5 USD is a lot. So we're pretty much free rolling that tournament. And we're on the bubble here now. I haven't showed the 500. We're opening a 9-8 suited. We're 6 off the money here in the 250. Kind of a lot to reshove. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. This is a big cash early in the day. We are. In the money in the Zodiac. Let's go. We bust the GG Masters. We had very few chips. In the money in the Zodiac. That's fantastic. First cash of the day is the GG Masters. Interesting. This guy raises from early position. Well, low jack. I flat small blind just because of the bubble. I don't want to rebang so many chips. And then checks back. We pick up a gut shot. Interesting. I was a little surprised he checked back flop just because of the bubble situation, but all right, it's fine by me. I'm not blocking. I'm not blocking. I'm just checking. Okay, win, right? Definitely doesn't have 9-10. Bunch of the 8x bluffs. So he bets river. Bets river. We win! Ace queen or something? Yeah. Once it goes check, 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 has to be something in that range. Good read. We win the pot. Boom. It's always nice when the kid's calling cards. You know it's going to be a good day. Let's go. Bro, the reads have been good lately. Appreciate everybody. Welcome in. So we're 6 off the money here. Hmm. 54 bounty main. Just look at this one, I guess. Okay, bunch of people busting here post bubble. Camera's so funny. Let's go. A lot of shorties still. Average is 170k. Average in this room is 15 big blinds. Really, really short. A lot of shorties. Definitely affects strategy. I think in general when the tournament plays so short, just got to navigate like a ninja. You know, busting like a 20 big blind stack is way more painful when the average is 15. Hey, Gerald. He raises off of 19. We're going to have a pure defend. Nine in the window. King 9-5. Obviously flopping a pair is good. It's not like this board has a massive range advantage. Obviously it's the top hands, like the sets, ace king, aces. I don't have these, but comes for quarter. I'm going to proceed with the call. Turn is the board pairing king. Okay. I do check raise a bunch of my good King X for sure. So I'm a little bit devoid of it. Checks back and we were about beautiful, beautiful run out here. Unless you slow play quads. Nah, I don't feel that. And there's a lot of misdraws. I get a full B75 or even more, man. There's a lot of 6-7, Jack 10. I'm gonna even slightly overbet here. Really try to make it look bluffy. If he has a 5, a pair of 6s, a set pair of 7s. I also think like his 10s, jacks, queens probably bet turn as well. So I don't know. Give me the hero call here. This size. Look how much stuff misses. 6-7, 7-8, Jack 10, Queen 10. I think he could definitely hero me here with a hand that's worse than my boat. I was thinking about just B75, but in this spot, I'm out of the big blind. People like to hero call. I've gone for max value, and I think we've got it, ladies and gentlemen. What a fucking play. We get full overbet versus ace high. Every hand I know where I'm at. I mean, I'm deep in the matrix, bro. I can see it. It's like I have new eyes. All of these hands, we're just like, we really know where we're at. Come on. Let's go. I told you we'd get called by ace high versus the overbet. It's massive. 2 of 27. You absolutely love to see it. Calm down, calm down, calm down. I just get excited when a play works out. Great read. Okay, we're 3 off the money now, so we could totally get fucked with. But I'm going to raise ace check suited. Oh, we get the overbet paid off. Now I got the queens, the hand of 2025, the powerful ladies. This exact. We made quads with this hand a bunch yesterday. Whenever I say yesterday, I don't mean yesterday, I mean like last stream. Queens on the button. What a beautiful overbet there. It's really good. Okay, I'll stop stroking my own dick. Let's focus in here. We have a tournament to win. It would just be so great if I might actually play limp here. There might actually be some good reasons to play limp. I don't play the open limp very often, but... Oh, that's why. That's why. Sneaky, sneaky. Pocket 8s. I mean, it's probably going in no matter what, but... Top set, the fucking hand of the year. It's the hand of the year, ladies and gentlemen. Boom. Massive, massive, massive pot in the Zodiac Go. This is 10 G's up top. It's in a different currency, but you take this, you put it in the currency calculator, it's worth 10K, unless it's at the airport. If you do this financial exchange at the airport, it's probably worth 8K. Absolute scammers. I'm just gonna rip now. We have 3, 12, 7. Chip leading. Let's get it in the title. Hey, you're Curry and Brett. I think I saw your Curry. I didn't see Brett in there, but I haven't looked at chat too much. Let's do it. Chip leading, high roller, 10K up top. Perfect title. Perfect title. Christopher Nutter, what's up, brother? How's the day going? It's great, man. I feel great. It is early. Life's good, bro. Life's good, whether we win or lose, man. Just like had a beautiful morning, sun shining, things are good. So this guy calls. Some dead money. It's Queen 10-0. Chip leader. Let's see if we can hold here for another one. Boom. Keep the powerful stack going in the right direction. Leading the Zodiac here in pole position. And there's a big difference between the top 3 here, even the top 2. There's a lot of short stacks, so this is a great spot. This is a great spot. Bunch of the field. Almost all the players are under 20 bigs. Such an interesting thing to see. What up, one man band? Says, what the fuck are you doing? Streaming, bro. Playing online poker. Welcome to the stream. Christopher Nutter, good to see you. What up, Ryan Lake? Good day so far. We are off to a good start. Yes, indeed. There's Jen. Always good to see your Curry 92. We're cooking early. What up, Taylor's OP? There's Brett. What's up, Brett? Money, 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 money. So very interesting. We're chip leading a tournament, and look at this. Look at this. Is this a hyper? What up, Darren? Good to see you always. 6 bigs, 5, 8, 3.57. So it's really quite good for me. So many shorties. It's quite bizarre. I don't know if I've ever seen a setup like this, really. Think it's gonna be another banger? Should be, yes. Can't remember being deep in a tournament with this many short stacks. Like here we're 40k to win 90k, 2.5 to win 6. If you're playing for chips, you're calling. 39k. It's 2 more bigs. It's 2 more bigs. It's 2 more pigs. Let's not hurt our brain. We are ahead with the queen high. It's a good start. Good. We're playing defense with the straight. We got to fade a jack, 10, or queen. River's a club. Don't want to make a pair here. Let's go. Scoop up these shorties. Very nice. Anything to keep our stack going in the right direction? Chat popping off. Huge hand with the queens there, right? So now we're up to 900k. What up, really big dabs? Bro, it's so cool to see the community grow, but all the like the OG legends as well. I'm gonna shove a lot here. I don't think this is a any 2 spot. It's probably like 85% of my range I'm shoving. The 4-3. I can actually play limp here. Limp can be intimidating to them sometimes. Like I would limp trap my strong hands. Let's not walk it out, but let's limp. My limp strap here is very polar. It's the very good hands and the very trashy hands. So let's see if it can work. Limp and bet a big. I think I should continue here. Pretty insane to find a non-all-in bluff here. But for 1.2 bigs, let's try. Let's try it. I have a straight. I don't know how we started with 4-3 on the flop. The flop was king 10-5. I started with 4-3 and I have a straight. Let me check. A straight 3-6. Yes. Yes. I found a straight here somehow. Don't know how I made a straight, but I do have one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel a little, no, I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. Fuck it. I don't feel bad, but I just it's gets it done. You top 2 the entire time. Let's go. I got a milli. 5 bigs into 7. This is just a rip. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. He checked back a huge hand. Flop top 2, and somehow I ran him down with 4-3 offsuit. Craziness. Absolute chaos. All in here for $1 million. Got $1 million chips in the Zodiac. Look at us. We're all over it. 5 of the last 7. 6 of the last 9. Oh my god. Did you guys see this hand? I limp. He decides to check because my range is so polar it makes sense. He flops top 2. I bet flop. He calls. I bluff turn. He calls. I find the gutter ball. I shove. He snaps. And I win with a straight. Truly, truly unbelievable sights there. That's beautiful. That pushes me north of $1 million. And then there's someone's at 800K. But beyond that, everybody else is short. Someone in the chat says, how can I get curly hair like you? Easy. Hair curler. It's part of my routine every morning. Put it on, wait 10 minutes, gets hot, 20 minutes. Anybody can do it, just like me. Okay, we're on this bubble here. It's taking a long time. Does anyone want to bust? I have been running hot to start the year. Okay, move to a new table. 13, 4, 13, 13, 21. Is there a rollback? There must be a rollback, right? 200 players. Featured final table available. Yes, there will be a big blind structure adjustment, which could be very good for me. GG Masters, third of the field left. Re-rolling 500, we're doing slow things. Good stack on the 250. I mean, I have $1 million on this table. The next biggest stack is Chris Oliver. and he's in 4th in the tournament. Pretty wild. Welcome everybody. Already so many people here. If you're new to the channel, what up? We're on a nice little winning streak. Last stream I won 6K, 10-hour stream. The stream before that was 3K profit, 10-hour stream. Got lots going on the channel right now. We're doing a Royal Flush series as well. Chris with aces. Nice hand. Streaming full time for all of January. Pretty much every time I stream, I rest the next day and then we'll stream the day after that. But really appreciate you guys joining me. We're 1 hour 40 in and we got opportunities. Chris gets the KO. Not calling with ace-10 suited. I just want to see chat's reaction to that runner 4-3 offsuit. That was just so dirty. It was so dirty. What a dirty get there. Absolutely filthy. Here's chat reacting to the okay. Look. Chat reacting. Oh. Oh, that king 10 hand, it is fucked up. It was really fucked up. It was a really fucked up hand. Oh, it was so funny, man. Raising here. If Chris was short, maybe I would even play some shoves, but probably not. We can just play min raise. I open low jack. We do get shoved on, which is going to happen sometimes. Get a bust here, no problem. Went for a raise here. I guess you could open fold it. We're 3 off the money, but I think because we played some shoves, we still want to play some min raise with top hands. I think the king jack can be like the bottom of our min raise bluffs. Kind of how I'm thinking about this spot. I want to play the 54 main. Nice, we get the min raise through, which is great. Beautiful spot here. It's not only a beautiful spot because there's so many short stacks, there's a big separation between us and, like, you know, if you're Chris with 18 blinds, there's a lot of pressure on you. There's a lot of pressure on you. Chris is ace queen. Boom, 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 boom. 1 of 13 now. Chris on a nice little tear. Hmm. 10K up top. Busto at the other table. So we're down to 12. Raise it up. Gonna raise fold to everybody. A lot of shorties at the other table as well. Well, there's less like 5 big blind stacks now. Most of those got gobbled up. But there's a lot of like 10 big blind stacks, 8 big blind stacks. He does shove. Sometimes when you open, you have to raise fold. It gets frustrating, but you're only risking 2 blinds to open the pot. Ace 9, gonna raise. Okay, we're officially on the bubble here. But I don't have bubble insurance. But I will shove blind on blind here on the bubble. Okay, we get ripped on a couple of times. That's fine. Not going to change our strategy because they wake up with some hands. Okay, 2 off the money. I find the church. I don't have bubble insurance. I'll go the whole way with this one. 6s here is the chip leader. So 2 options. I can either just raise call, and I think I might. If I raise, they should reshove like a lot of their small pairs. Like raise calling 6s. Yeah, I think that's the best play. I think versus the chip leader, you got to shove your small pairs. We just take it down. Down here, I'm not really looking to like induce. 2 off the bubble, so I'll just play shove. Ripped it in here. Thought about 3-bet bluffing. A7, it's a bit of a wide combo. Definitely going to open the Jack 8. Usually it's Jack 9 off in the cutoff, but given this situation, I'm 1 of 11. I should definitely raise a pip tighter. Sorry, a pip wider. Mr. Chris Oliver. $10-4-3. Ooh. I got a barrel combo if I've ever seen one. I got a nice barrel combo. Beautiful. Beautiful turn bet. Beautiful turn win. Back to 950. See how he raised folded a bunch? We're right back to 950 after a nice turn bluff. Could even play shove here, but I don't like making big shoves as the chip leader. I'm more of a like, when I get the chip lead, I'm more of a jab. I don't go for haymakers. We only haymaker when we're the short stack. We're kind of jab, 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 jab. Like just ripping here and just praying nobody has a hand. It's a bit of a less finesse way to play poker. And we can raise fold, no problem, no problem. This guy jams it from the big. Don't think he's particularly light. Doing good. We got 900K, 10K up top. Been a crazy, crazy bubble down here. We're still too off of it. This guy's 0.9, this guy's 1.1, 2.6, 3.1. I don't want to bust with these short stacks. Ooh, what a spot for the aces. What a spot in the 54. 54 bounty main. Doesn't get cleaner than this. And I cover this guy as well, and they're both committed. And they have the shared undercards off suits. This is clean. This is really, really, really clean. For 25 bucks in bounties. Let's go. Nice hold. Good start there. Okay, back up here. Button cut up, hijack, low jack. This guy raises low jack. I think it's gonna be a little bit tighter because of the situation. Beautiful spot, $25 in bounties. We got some chips. I defend. He goes big size. I don't know if I just want to like fold for 62K, but I am going to check call 8-5. It's a fucking clean ass turn card, man. We're absolutely sun running this thing. As I have two pairs. Based on his flop timing and sizing. I think this guy's going with his hand, man. Hmm, 4.5. I have a hand that's vulnerable. I don't want to fuck around with like a bad river. Plus there's 360K in the pot. We're in a spot where protecting the chip lead is very important. I'm just, if he's bluffing, like, I don't think he is. Plus whatever, he's put most of his chips in. I'm all in. I'm all in. Big one. I got two pair. He's got ace, jack. I'm a big favorite. It's out of our hands now. Sun running the shit out of this thing. Wow. 1.3 million. I'm going to take a break, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this chip distribution. It is $10,000 up top. I have 1.3 million. Double second place. We're on the final table bubble. Nice to run hot. I'll be right back, guys. Hit the follow button. Yo. Insane spot. I'll be right back.
All right, we have a little meat to work with. I have 15 big blinds, and we see our first pair in a long time, pocket eights. I rip it in, and we get it through. We're starting to accumulate. Let's bring this back. Early position raises, and basically the whole table calls. And I look down at ace-jack offsuit. Oh, squeeze city, baby. There's so much dead money out there. I rip my chips in, and everybody folds. We pick up like 8-9 big blinds there. It's absolutely massive. Those crumbs are now 16,000 chips, and I'm on the button. This big stack raises. I have ace jack off. Another amazing shove spot. I rip it all in, but it's bad news. It's a couple of cowboys. But still, any poker hand can win when 5 cards come down.
Ace. No matter, after he covers it. I don't have to permanently do this. Okay.
A lucky suck out there, and now I can play post flop. I have king, queen of clubs, beautiful hand, I raise it up. Both blinds call, 3-way pot, I'm in position. Flop, queen high, and it's a dry board. I am loving life. Checks to me, don't have to go big in these dry board spots, so I go, what, 4K here, and the small blind calls. Small blind will never have aces or kings here, probably not ace queen, like we have them absolutely crushed. Turn is a deuce, a brick. Checks to me again, and I bet 7K. Small blind releases, and I'm thinking I might just win this whole damn thing. And as soon as I have momentum, it leaves. I'm card dead for orbit after orbit. I'm down to 25,000, but I look down at the ace king of diamonds. Big blind's 1,500, I raise to 3,000. Small blind and big blind called. Hit me, dealer, and they do. Flop, king, jack, 7. Oh, baby. Especially when I'm short here, I am willing to go with this hand. Checks to me, I bet 4,000, and to my surprise, the small blind check raises to 25,000. On this dry board, it doesn't really make sense. The size is bizarre as well. It comes back to me, and I snap it all in. If you have 2 pairs, sir, congrats. They have 10-8 offsuit. Just a pure gut shot, a wild bluff. Let's hold.
9 one time.
Boom. I was down to almost nothing, and now I'm above starting stack once again. We have 60,000 chips now, and I raised to 4K with king, queen offsuit. Small blind and big blind both call. They were splashy players. I like playing pots against them. Flop comes down, all clubs. I have the queen of clubs here. It's a really key card. Action checks to me. I don't want to bet here. I definitely want to see a turn and just continue in this hand in position. I check. The turn is a board pairing 8. Not my favorite. Now big blind bets, but the size is really small, 4,500. King high could be good if they have a random bluff. We have the queen of clubs. We're not going to fold for a small size. I call. The other player gets out of the way. The river's a queen. I make 2 pair. I'm hoping they check, but she does not. She fires 11,000, and it's a bit of a sick spot. Would she just fire off a random bluff like this? I don't really think so. Also, I could just have an ace. Like, I'm gonna check back flop with ace X a lot, so I decide to let this one go and find a call in a different portion of my range. We've grinded our way back up to a respectable stack here, and I'm in the big blind. A good player raises to 4K. I have queen 6 offsuit, bottom of the defending range, but for the minimum, I like the defend here. Flop, queen 8-4. I like it. I have top pair. Gonna play in flow. I check. Now they bet small as expected, 3,500. Don't want to check raise here because we have such a weak kicker. Let's just call. Turn, ew. The king of clubs. An awful card for my range. I check. This young gun has a massive stack and he's putting the pressure on. He bets 15,000. An extremely tough spot here on the turn. This card, they are gonna bet so many hands. I just don't think I can fold it, but I don't know, live poker, WSOP, maybe you can just let it go. I call though. River, I check. Check back, kid. I know it is a pipe dream as he shoves all in. Wow, what a spot. Now I just have to take a deep breath and go through the hand. What are his value hands? Aces, king, queen, ace, king, you know, set of 4s, some funky 2 pair. There's some value hands there, but what are their bluffs? Jack 10 off, Jack 10 suited, ace 10s, ace jacks, could have a funky hand like 2s or 3s, 9-10 suited, Jack 9 suited. I'm naming millions of bluffs, and this guy is a guy to have bluffs here. Poker is about making good decisions. You don't know your opponent's cards. All you can do is weigh out the options, and I think I need to call here.
Ooh, they get it in. Straight versus boat. Damn. Nasty. Chris takes a hit there. Nice raise and take. Our job here is to keep you accumulating chips, but we don't want to go into any crazy risky spots. We're on the final table bubble. There should be a big rollback as well. Like I should have a big chip lead for this final table. Very often. Right, final table is 9. Get the walks out. Great spot for a walk. Great spot for a walk. I'm all in on the bubble of the other tournament. Holding there versus shove. All in here, we get called. Nice, we're ahead. We're ahead versus ace 8. I like it. Big time double up, potentially. Let's go. Huge double on this bubble. Massive. Absolutely massive. This is probably a raise any 2 on the button spot, to be honest. Piggy Cat makes a small 3-bet, like a fast small 3-bet. It's really bizarre. Sure. So we doubled up in the Merry Monster, which is fantastic. Not gonna raise 6-2 suited. Could though. Shoving a call. These 2 stacks are going to combine. King 10 versus ace queen. This could very well bubble it here now. It's okay. He's a good player. Probably would prefer the final table without him. This is a really cool spot to bluff. I have 5 high. I don't think I need to go huge though. squads. Chris survives. That's fine by me. Big time walk spot here. Chris has 0.7 of a big. This is a big time walk spot. Nope, not this time. Hey, and congratulations after a very long bubble. We're in the money. The Merry Monster of $250 is now $400. So we got another deep run there. Chris is all in. I'm going to let them two run it. Good spot for Chris to keep hope alive here. It's decent for me if the bubble continues. Next biggest stack of the other table is 800K. Let's go, everybody. This is sick. Mike Doe, what's up, brother? Welcome back. Mike Doe is a 28-month resubber. Let's have a day indeed. Chris again gets it in good for the comeback story. GG to Chris. And that believes, I think we're on the final table of the Zodiac. We are indeed. We're going in pole position. I believe there's going to be a rollback for everybody. Hey, Kevin, what's for lunch? I'm not sure. I'm probably going to order some chicken wrap or something. Let's go. And with a rollback, we have a massive, massive, massive opportunity here with 10K up top. Huge. Let's take a second. Oh. Gather our senses. Well, we got that final table. We are trying to navigate this one. Final 21. This one's 6.6K up top. Do it, baby. Final table. I'll be right back. I am going to shove the sixes here with fold equity. Gonna rip the sixes in there. Ooh, he calls. He folds. Run into the kings. Oh, so close. Upside down, we have a straight draw now as well. Not this time. Ladies and gentlemen. First of all, I got kings. Oh, wow. Oh, the year of the queens. Final table of the Zodiac. $10,000 up top. I have over 100 fucking big blinds. To welcome you to the final table, I would like to read to you a very special poem. It is by Shel Silverstein. From his classic book, Where the Sidewalk Ends. Early bird. Oh, if you're a bird, be an early bird and catch the worm for your breakfast plate. If you're a bird, be an early bird. But if you're a worm, sleep late. Thank you. Final table! Zodiac Goat High Roller. Final table, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in. $10,000 for first. This is your final table. Let's get it. We have a lot of chips. So we can choose where we're going to sit. Probably going to choose position on some of these folks. That poem just gets me every time, man. Right in the heart. It just gets me. Okay, I'm down to two bigs here. I'm gonna definitely shove. But I also want to see where I'm gonna sit. I'll probably take position. I'll probably go here. And that way I kind of have position on all these guys and all the shorties are to my left. I think that's the best spot. I think that's the best spot. Final table. So I put in my two bigs. He three bets. This guy shoves. Hopefully he folds. Any point in tanking for a ladder? No, two people are probably not going to bust. How much time do I have? I just fell down over there. It's okay. Might as well look at the other tables. Here we go. Wow, there's already an elimination at the final table. Nice, we get 3-1 on our money. So if the ace comes, we're right back in it. No. GG. Good run in the Merry Monster. Was only in for 1 bullet. Added to the cashes, 250 is 460. And here we are. I hope you guys liked my poem. It's about the early bird. It's a good one. Oh boy. This is just so good. What a fun final table spot. Couple of 6s. There, we got the payouts in USD. Why not? I could 3-bet, but I don't really have like a 3-betting hand. I think I can just take it post, honestly. Bottom set. Oh, baby. I got bottom set as the chip leader. He bets quarter. I'm just going to play in flow. Nah, fuck that. I'm the chip leader. We're going to put chips in. Oh, baby. This is clean. We lose to top set and second set. What size do I want to go here? Probably a size that lets him come into stay alive in the tournament, you know? Raise flop. Bet the turn. Be pretty sick if you shove. We just lose to the ace ace, the queen queen. Oh my god, does he have it? Okay, it's for 9 more blinds. I hope he doesn't. I think he might just have aces, bro. I think he has aces, yeah. Yeah, you can tell when he shoves the river, he just has aces. We can't fold. Fuck. Nice hand. Sixes again. Well, that was a pretty crazy hand. It's like he just has to have aces. All right, let's try these sixes again here. It makes sense. He bet quarter. Snap called the raise. I bet turn. He called. I shut. Like, I left 10 bigs behind. I think I know what he has. Like, he always has aces there, bro. That's why I did the running cold emoji. Okay, we get set over set it at the final table. We still have 55 blinds. We're fine. Dude, it's nice when you have such a big stack, you can get set over set it and you still have 50 blinds. Like, We're fine. We're fine. I'm gonna check back with the sixes. Yeah, I think check back. It's fine. We're going to come back from that. Pretty sure I win. Like almost always. Ah! I got third. I thought I won. I got third place. Okay, so he has 120 bigs now. I have 55, 50, so we're now a medium stack. We're chilling. All in here in the GG Monsters. Cover for the bounty as well. We get it in good. I like that. Nice hand. Okay, but did you guys like the poem though? How was the poem? Poem was good. That made me cry. All right, let's shake off that set over set. Ugh. Don't want any of that. We're top 8. What a result so far. It's nice we had so many chips. Over here, I'm going to shove because it opens up the door. We can get some good things on our money. Yeah, like this. And there's dead money in the middle. It's always nice. And we're flipping with dead money to get back in the tournament. 300 away from the money. Looking for jacks and tens. GG. We did get $20 back before we were retired. I didn't want to slow roll him because there's only 9 more bigs to win 100 big blind pot, but I promise you guys, I was like, this guy has aces. He had to have aces there. It's so sick. Okay, button opens. Let's defend. This is not a doobie. It's a little bit of sage. Okay. I'm gonna play the check raise. With my hand. Check raise small, he snaps. Now I turn a queen. It's a good card. Very good card. At 7.5, that's not good. It's not good. Jack. Maybe a chance. Oh, baby. Nice hand. Nice hand. Nice hand. Very beautiful hand. Very beautiful hand. Let's go. Beautiful pot. That really, really helps. Back to 800K. Ah! Again, not a joint. I want to make this clear. Little batch of sage. Raise button. That's small. Someone in the chat says set over set is nasty, but you could fold to river shove. Mate, it was 9 more blinds to win a pot of 110 blinds. Like I think he always has aces there. But are you gonna fold the third nuts, getting like 10 to 1? We've seen some insane hands in this tournament. Ace Jack suited. I'm gonna play call here. This guy opens under the gun. Don't really want to 3-bet get in this hand. Don't really want to 3-bet fold. I think calling keeps hitting some of his suited broadways we dominate. Hey, flop top top. It is a monotone board. He checks. If I bet, I just kind of have to like gear up to go with this hand, I think, right? gonna start with a small bet. Fish coal, fish coal, fish coal. Problem is if he like check shoves or raises. It's tough. Queens, kings, aces. I think he might just slow play the nuts. Set. I'm gonna peel, but already not thrilled. Turn check is really nice. Turn check's really nice because I do think if he has anything like 2 pair, over pair set, he's just gonna shove to protect. But I think we only really lose to a flush here. And if he has the nut flush, he's probably just gonna check call, and then if he has a queen high, I think we're good. We're all in. We're all in. We're all in. Pretty sure we're good now. Don't want him to like snap it in. What do you have? Wow, I read that situation wrong. I mean, already when he raised flop small, I'm like, All right. We've ran into it a few times here to start the day. Like, I wonder if I could just like fold flop, man. Just like bet fold flop. Still got 35 blinds. We're all right. Hey, got a hand here versus Tom. In the 500. Bet flop here. I have a lot of bluffs, so we're going to continue with the value. All right. When we run into quads, we run into nut flush. I think maybe I could have escaped from it there. Let's get a walk. Let's get a walk in the chat. Spicy final table so far. Take a deep breath. We're fine. We bought in this tournament for $250. That $250 is now 1.4K guarantee. We're great. We're so good. If you told me we final tabled the Zodiac, we had 36 blinds, final 8, I'd be dying at the opportunity. It does suck because we started this final table with 112 big blinds. We're going to take a deep breath. We're chilling. Okay, ace 5. I'm going to raise. It will be committed versus a small blind shove. I think we can bet on the monotone board, especially versus a stack we cover. I think check back this hand. We have a lot of equity. Gut shot, ace high. A little more inclined to bluff with a high diamond than a low diamond. River and ace. It's a really beautiful river. I think betting for value, right? It's a spot where we're capped, so a good player will find some check raise bluffs. But he is so much worse just one pair. I'm gonna bet half the pot. He raises here, he's repping a very strong two pair, set, flush. We're hoping just for the call. The just call would be fantastic. Nice, I think we're good. I think ace 5 is good. Oh wow, no, he was considering about raising. Damn. I guess the tank, he was just considering whether to raise or just call. Okay, 28 blinds. Definitely not the spot we wanted to be on. Thankfully, we had so many chips. Fuck, man, these hands are so brutal. This hand is the worst. Bottom set versus top set. Then, if I was going to play a hand differently, I think I maybe could have escaped from this ace-jack here. He tricked me though. I had a really bad read. I didn't think he would like raise flop, and then I didn't think. So we lose one here. We're down to 560k, and then we'll just keep going. We're fine. Opening the low jack here. I've now dropped to a 20 big blind stack. We'll fold to this 3-bet. We lost a chunky one here too. Value betting river. He tank called. I was like, yes, he for sure was like a 10. Somehow he had ace 7. He had a huge hand. He had the ace of diamonds as well. Ah, fuck, man. What a bad start. I gotta do some push-ups or whatever. I kind of have to reset my mindset here for 20 blinds. Poker's funny. I'm up like so much money this week. We're crushing today, and then I just lose a couple big pots, and I'm like, ah! It's okay. A little bit of tilt creeping in. Let's just shake it out. Hey, we got 4-3 suited, defending. Have a little 3. Interesting spot with the big blind being so short. I still think I want to flick in and defend. Versus big size, I'll fold though. $17 bigs at a final table. It's lots. It's lots. Maybe a ladder. Queen high. Ace 7 high. Okay, let's go. Ladder. Big time hit here already. If you told me I was going to be short stack final 7, I'd be like, what are you talking about? I had so many chips. We're still fine. We're still in the tournament. Very nice ladder. 1.8K guaranteed. I just gotta drop down and do 20 push-ups here. I'm not gonna lie. It has to be done. Dude, I've been playing this game a long time, and my mental game overall is pretty good, but still, it's like I'm just human like anyone else. Something about the combination of the final table, and then we just get decimated. It's okay. It's got a little bit of like, you know, the tilt tingles. You know when your vision gets like slightly fuzzy on the outside, heart rate increases a little bit, a couple negative thoughts come in the brain. I guess I just get this in. I don't think there's any point in calling, but I definitely bet planning to get this in for the bounty versus this guy. Hopefully he doesn't have a set or anything. Chance for bounty. He has a set. The other guy had a set. Good turn. Bad hand to run into. Okay, I feel much better. Bro, I was starting to get tilted. It's weird, bro. I'm up so much money. I'm trying not to like. Before I would get mad when I got tilted, but now I'm just like tried to obtain the tools to get out of that state. I feel much better, much more relaxed in my body. All right, what's going on here? Hey, I have 11 blinds at the final table of the Zodiac. What a great spot. I have some other really good tournaments. In terms of other short stacks, I am the shortest. Top 7. Good shit. This is the 1K today. I made the decision not to play today. Since we dropped the 1K from the menu, we've been on a massive upswing. I'll jump it back in there, especially if I'm going to add the 1Ks back in, it'll be the weekend 1Ks, but I'm chill for now. I feel so much better. Anytime I get into that fight or flight state and I just like stay in it, I'm fucked. I'll never win. I can never play good poker from that place. Raising a rip. What an insane week it's been. We're rolling to start this year, bro. A lot of green to start 2025. Jump down here with a 150 mystery bounty. What a nice flop to have super deep. The world is my oyster. I think I'm going to bet big because we can generate some folds. Like, I just don't think people slow play sets or straight super deep. So they have a lot of like king 5 of clubs or king 4 of clubs. Like a lot of like stuff like that. Plus we can't get blown off of our equity. So I think this is an absolute, I mean, I guess he could check shove, but no, we're super deep. Maybe at the final table, we might have something here. So 1.3 million here, 500,000, 900K, 900K, 500K, 400K. This guy's been pretty active. I am going to take this reshove. He has been pretty active at the final table. He hasn't missed any opens. We have some fold equity here. Gonna rip my 10 blinds. Here it is at the final table. I'm all in. Versus Fish Cole. He opens late position. He snaps it in. That's not good news for me. Ace 4 of diamonds. We need a 4 or a diamond. Let's see it. Oh! Let's go! It would be so brutal to leave in 7th place there. Ah, that could have been one of the worst final tables of all time, but we still got a chance. Damn. Let's go. We got life. What a river. Right back in it, 21 big blinds. Welcome to my stream, everybody. Yeah, I'm pretty open about my mental game, and like, I don't know, a lot of people here are trying to make it in poker. I think everybody understands the feeling. I'm not a robot, bro. Usually my mental's pretty good, but sometimes I'll be honest, it gets to me. I do think I want to bluff here. Nice. All right, but thankfully I have done a lot of work on myself, and I got some pretty cool teachers. I got some more tools to get out of that state. Feel much better, much more relaxed in the mind and the body. Okay, we got $500,000. Bro, that could have been one of the worst. If I have to pick up the backpack and leave there in 7th, everybody take a break. Everybody take a break. We'll be back. Let's just consider a reset. Reset for the final table. 21 big blinds. Everybody reset. Dude, what a nice hit. River Diamond. That was big. That was really big. I'll be right back, boys and girls. But it's live poker. They always have it, right?
He wants to. Previously, I brought $100,000 to Las Vegas. They will not let me back in Canada without a bracelet. I need to get one. Couple bullets down in the 6 max, but today's a new day. We're back in there. $2,500 buy-in. Let's get it going. I have pocket 2s under the gun. I'm gonna raise it up to 500 chips. This guy on the button, he wants to play for more. He makes it 1,500. Now we're super deep. This is where we must hunt a set. I call. And look at that. A cute little duckling on the flop. What a spot here early in this tournament. I check to play in flow. He does continuation bet, and I just feel like he's super strong here. When we're deep and have a value hand, it's time to fast play. Let's stack the aces. I check raise. He thinks about it. He thinks about it. Hey man, just put more money in. Unfortunately, he lets it go. But a hot start for the day. Pulls me on the button. I've jack 3 suited. It's not the best hand, but on the button, we're deep. Let's go. I raise. Just the big blind calls. Flop, 10, 10, 10. Wow, this is really interesting. He checks, absolutely must c-bet here. We go to a small size, 600. He calls, okay, turn 8. And it checks to me once again. I think this is a good spot to bluff. I bet small on the flop. He can have lots of like king highs hanging around, even some ace highs, the weak ones. I think I want to pressure those hands. I bet 1,000. He calls. River comes a 9. I'm done with it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm done with it. I tried twice. He's called 2 bets. He probably has some sort of static hand here. I think it's a spot where I must just give up. He flips over ace queen. Nice hand to him. No, pretty nitty not to 3-bet pre-flop. We're just gonna keep this piece of information as we have a small L here. I can move to a new table, and instantly on the button I look at kings. There's a raise to 1,000. I make it 32 and he folds. Come on, man. And then it's my turn in the big blind. I have 5-2 of hearts here. Just facing a min raise, you must defend all your suited hands. I call. Flop is 9-7-7. Overall, a horrible flop for my hand. I have nothing, but it's pretty good for my range in the big blind. The early position player knows this, and he checks back. Turn 10. Okay. This is my board written all over it. Let's take a shot at it. I bet, don't need to go big here. I'm attacking things like ace queen, ace king. He unfortunately calls. The river comes, the 4 of hearts. Now, I still think he'll have a lot of garbage hands. He could have queen jack. He could have king queen, king jack. All these hands. I want to attack that portion of the range. I bet. He thinks about it for a long time. I'm like, just let it go. I have nothing. I have 5 high. And he finds a raise. A shocking play. I wasn't expecting that. Nice hand, sir. You win. It's not the best hand in the world, but I have 8-6 of diamonds on the button. I can see a flop here for cheap. It actually goes 4 ways. Flop, 5, 5, 3. I totally miss. It's also horrible for my range. But flop action checks around to me. Do I want to take a shot here? I don't think so. Let's see a turn card. The turn is the 8 of hearts. Okay, my hand has improved to 2 pair, and it checks to me once again. All right, let's bet. We have a good hand now, but it's very vulnerable in the river, so I bet about half the pot. And only one player calls. The initial raiser calls. River, queen of clubs. Yuck. The flush gets there, the high card gets there. It's really nasty, and I am disgusted to see this player lead right into me. It's so gross. It's really nasty. I go through this hand. Could he be bluffing here? What hand could call the turn and then find a bluff on the river? I don't think there's many. So it's painful, but I just have to let it go. Now I have ace 10 of clubs. I'm going to call this original raiser, see a flop in position. What can go wrong? And what can go right, baby? Look at this flop. 3 small clubs. I flopped the stone nuts. Now this is a heads up pot, and my opponent bets 600 chips. It's like the minimum. He just tickles it. Should we raise here, try to play a big pot? I just think he's super weak, and maybe if I have like ace 2 of clubs, I would find a raise. But because I have the 10 of clubs, it blocks a lot of his value hands. I think we just want to call. Maybe he'll go crazy on the turn. I call, and god damn it, man, like what is that turn card? It's horrible. Another club. Now all the clubs are locked up. Maybe I can get a little value from the king clubs, the queen clubs, but overall this is such an action killer for me, and I'm disgusted to see him check. Should I go for value? I don't know. I just think he is nothing, man. I just think he is nothing. I'm reading his body language. It looks like he's so done with this hand. I'm gonna check and maybe he'll bluff. River, 9 of hearts. He checks again. Come on, man. Put some money in the pot. Well, I know what I'm doing now. I'm going to bet, and I know he doesn't have a strong hand, so we're not going to go crazy. I bet half pot, and this dude just folds. Maybe I could have bet the turn, but that card just killed my action. We win a small one. I find the old paint, king, queen. We're going to raise it up to 1,200. Now, the player to my left 3 bets, but they only 3 bet to 2,700 chips. It's really small. We're deep. Normally, this isn't nutted. When people have aces and kings, they want to juice up the pot and protect. Still, I'm going to call. Let's see a flop. Flop, 10, 9, 3. Okay, I don't have a diamond, but I have 2 overs and a gut shot. I check. My opponent quickly bets. I am not folding. Good things can happen to me in this situation. Of course, we're hoping for the jack. Any paint card would be great. I call. Turn, jack of diamonds. Okay, the flush does complete, but I have the king high straight here. My hand is super nutted. I check. I am delighted to see him bet again quickly. He goes big now. He goes 6,000. I only have one play here. I must shove all in. Don't want to let a card come off to kill my action. I pretty much have the nuts. I take a little bit. I take a little bit. It's a big pot. Good luck me. I'm all in. He snaps. I'm like, bro, is that a flush? But no, he is queen 10 offsuit. He's dead. He's actually dead. Well, he can hit a king to chop. There's only 2 of them left.
Oh, that was some vlogs we made back in the WSOP last summer. I am probably going to go to the World Series this year and make some more vlogs. They turned out really well. People were like, bro, it's some of the best content from the WSOP, and it's really hard to make. If we could make our systems more efficient, it would go a long ways, but really appreciate the people who watch those. Okay, we're back. Had a big stack. Lost a bunch of pots. Kind of ran into it. Maybe misplayed one of them. Was a little bit tilted. Took a second. Took a deep breath, and I feel redialed in. Let's go. I got 16 big blinds. The short stacks to my left. 15 bigs here. We're totally fine. $200 is now 1.8K. It's great. Got a bunch of other sweet poker tournaments going on. I'm registering some more as well. And the 250 freeze out. Queen 4, nothing. Nice bluff there. I like that. So there are two similar short stacks. I mean, this guy has 19 bigs as well. We're right in this thing, man. Lucky suck out with the ace 4 of diamonds, but we're right in this thing. Queen Jack, picture, picture. I'm in the hijack. We're going to raise it up. Gets through the big stack on the button. There we go. Let's get back in this thing. Come on now. Okay, King, Queen. Big picture cards. The two biggest picture cards. Let's see. Button opens. He snap opens. Normally this would be a good hand to defend. I was going to reshove versus the button open. I was going to reshove. That's what I was going to do. But we fold. King Jack. Another picture picture. Button opens. Okay, great. This is great. We got a nice shove spot. Easy shove spot. Nice. Beautiful. Oh my god. I folded eights here. And their hands were king 10, queen, king, queen, queen 10. They had all the broadways. I folded pocket eights. Oh, I would have lost to queen 10, but my pre-flop equity, there was 3 all-ins. I was like, eights have to be screwed. Everyone turns over king 10, king, queen, queen, jack. Like, welcome everyone to the stream. Yo, if you guys are here for the first time, I appreciate you. Welcome. If you're here again, welcome back. We're having an unbelievable month. Yeah. What you saw there was a pretty look at what a lot of poker players go through. Like, I'm not a stoic robot. I feel emotions, and we've been crushing all week, but a couple pots went against my way. I got a little tight. I was like, I think I was able to chill out of it. Fours, I am just going to, I'm going to raise the fours. I'm going to raise the fours. I'm going to raise the fours. Nice. I'm glad I did. I forgot all my other accounts. Welcome back for 33 months, Kmart, my friend.
Let's go Kmart, let's go Kmart, let's go.
Yo, legend. Thank you so much. Now I got the sevens. Not going to play shove. Yo, appreciate that. 33 months. We got Ass Wolfman. Ass Wolfman. I myself am an ass man. Raise and take. Back-to-back raise and takes. I like that. Okay, we're all in the 500. Ace jack suited versus the 10 deuce. Get it in good. We do win justice. Let's go for a little heat check here. This is for 4 in a row or something. Oh, baby. And they were all opens. They were all just clean opens. Look at us. We're back to 800K. Nice double in the 500. Got 3 opens there. It's really clean. I gotta send a voice smoke to this guy. Dude, Ash, what's up, brother? Okay, exactly what we were talking about happened just now to me. I'm streaming right now to 2,000 people. I've been playing poker all week. I've fucking smashed, bro. I'm up like 10 G's. I just like win. I lost a few hands. And within 20 minutes, I'm full out on tilt. Like I could feel it. I could feel it in my body. I could feel it in my throat. And I started losing. I'm like, I could feel it slipping away. Exactly the situation we were talking about yesterday, dude. But yeah, I recognized it. It took about 30 minutes for it to leave. It's just deep breathing, all the other tools that we talked about. But like, just so you know, like everything you experience, I experience it as well. But yeah, man, I just had it, but I got rid of it, and now we're back in the zone. Dude, I was talking to this day trader yesterday. I'll talk more about it, but I do have a decision here. ICM is a thing. If I call and win, I've chip lead though. This guy's gonna rebang all sorts of ace-x. Let's do it, baby. If we die here, that's all right. ICM is a thing, but I'm going to raise call the ace queen. 1.5 million. King 10. I'm ahead. Queen's a really, really good start for me. Gotta fade a king or a 9. Let's go! Boom! Huge hand! Guess who's chip leading? We're back where we fucking started. Let's go! Bro, I had this long phone call. This guy day trades. He reached out to me the other day. He's like, dude, I need help. He's like, I don't know what to do. He's like, statistically, I'm a great day trader. Most of my trades win. He's like, but once a week, he's like, I go on tilt. My body goes on tilt. I can't control it. He's like, please help me. And I'm like, bro, I know exactly what you're talking about. So I talked with him for a long time, and it's not about like shaming yourself. Everybody goes on tilt, but it's about recognizing it, giving yourself the space, sitting with the emotion, letting it process through it, and then releasing it. So I've been having a conversation with this guy. He's a really nice guy. He's obviously very skilled at what he does, but he has some mental blocks that are keeping him from breaking through. And so that's exactly what I experienced with the start of this final table. So I had to leave him a voice note. All right, guess who's chip leading? I got 1.4 million. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Crazy. This game's so crazy. I go from chip lead to start. Then I go to short stack. And now I'm back to the chip lead. Actually crazy. Okay. Wow, kings and jacks. Strong hands. Final table. Ooh. Oh my god. What a pot in the 500. Chance for 125 bounty, and threes is a good hand to see. Ace queen's a good hand to see. What a spot for the kings. go. Lock this shit up. Bang. Wow, he even hits a set. Let's go. 125 bounty. 125 bounty. Let's go, man. Beautiful. Back to the final table. We do see an elimination. So we are down to 6. 2.5k guaranteed. Gonna rip this here versus the player in the big blind. Yo, appreciate the raid from Gazzy B. What's up, Gazzy? Seen your content around. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in 71 viewers. What's up, guys? My name's Kmart. We're absolutely cooking this week. Last session, I won 6k. The session before, I won 3k. We're game selecting. We're trying to play well. We have been running absolutely hot. And here we are, chip leading a final table with 10k up top. I started this final table as the chip leader. Went down to short stack. And now I'm back to chip leader. Unbelievable. And we're accumulating here. So I'm well in first. This guy's $1 million. Could just play shove, but of course that's fine. But I think bin race is better. Nice. New peak in the tournament, 1.7 million. Unbelievable. Now we got to stack in the 500 as well. Yeah, the brain is so weird. Like, there's no logical reason I should have gone on tilt, right? Like, I'm up so much money. We're playing good. We just had some unlucky hands. But still, it's like, I think it stems back to my childhood, to be honest. I grew up in an environment where you had to win. There was no effort. There was no trying. There was no good try. It was you either win or you lose. And some of that still is in me, and it's not good. It's not healthy. It's actually very toxic. Ladder. Top 5. Like, I don't need to win this final table. I'm gonna play my best. I'm gonna stay present. Try to take this shit down. But I don't need to win. I don't need to win. Let's go. $1.7 million. This is best played as a shove. Other hands I would raise fold, but King 4 suited, you don't want to really raise fold this one. Nice. King 5 raising. Ace 5, raising. Fish Coal is the shortest. We have 20, 18. These guys are all tied. Ooh, good flop here. It's gonna be tough to get some action. Most of his hands just miss. Let the short stack get that shove through. 199 players started. I got the Doyle here. Really appreciate all you guys watching. I'm streaming full time for January, basically. We got some new, fresh energy. 2025, baby. It's going to be a fun year, man. Already in the green, but we'll be fine, man. If I play the right tournaments, if I show up present, stream, make content, we're going to have a lot of fun. Going to raise the Queen 7 of clubs. Okay. Good spot. And the person who's under the most pressure is to my direct right, which is really nice. Ace 7 suited. This one, I don't even want to like shove. I just want to raise. I'll raise fold to both of those. If this is Jason Kuhn and Phil Ivey, I'd probably play this hand as open shove. Fuck, the chips, you say you go for it. The situation, though, is I don't mind this guy staying alive, and I'm just gonna let it go. Just gonna let it go. The situation is so good for me, like, I'm not really incentivized to bust the short stack. His presence is really rough for the other players. Close spot. He could just flick it in, but I don't know. I'm gonna play raise first in. I can go to a really, really, really small size. I could even go smaller than this. I'll go to 2.4 blinds versus Piggy Cat. So what do you get to do as the chip leader? A lot of jabs, a lot of small bets, a lot of small raises. Make the medium stacks uncomfortable. Ace 10. Now, will I raise call this one? I don't think so, so I'll probably just shove. No, we're gonna stick with the min-raise strat. If I do get dunked on, it would be very annoying. Hey, we're up to 1.8 million. Happy Saturday, everybody. Five-handed action. Saturday afternoon for a lot of money. What else could you want? Just gonna play rip here. Very specific with hands I shove, raise first in. I don't think I ever play limp in this spot, but I had a good one. I had Jack 10 suited. Jack 7. Raise. Nice. Think we've touched 2 milli for the first time. Now, this one's strong enough to raise call versus everybody. He's check suited. They're all equal. Keep picking up the chips. It's fine by me. It's fine by me. Let's go! Get the walks out! Get the walks in the chat. Hmm. Nine, 8. I think I'd rather play raise first in than shove. Let's go. This is what you love to see. My name's all over it. I'll fold the button. I'll fold the button. But Doyle just passed away. No, I'll fold the button. Doyle's a legend, but I'm going to let that one go. Church! Don't think shove is better than min raise still. Got a strong raise call hand. Church of Ace King. Tens. They have a strong hand as well. Got the church. That's an ace for me. Good start for me. Very, very, very good start here. Gotta fade a pillar. River is clean. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Let's go, baby. Final 4, but we got all the power here. Now that I'm so far in the lead, I mean, they're already playing tight, but they're going to want to ladder even more. 4.4K locked up. What a start to the year. What a start to the year. I got 3 million. What's he saying? This is another. Let's close this shit out, man. Ace 9. Definitely call a button shove or blind on blind. Okay, button shove 6.4. Gonna call this one. Got ace 9. They have king 6. I do have the advantage. Bad start. I do make a pair of 9s. An ace or a 9? Nice hand, sir. It's fine. That's chill. He's at 13 bigs. We can sustain that hit for sure. All in. I could listen to an argument for actually still playing raise fold, but I'm gonna shove. Now this one is part of my raise call range. What a beautiful, beautiful hand to pick up here. Dish doubled fish coal up. Jacks. Gonna rip this one. Nice. You'll get it in good for a 125 bounty and chips. In the 500. Just got a Kmart walk. Boom! 125 bucks. Big stack there. Pewdle is short. I'm all in with King Jack suited. I'll fold a button. I have a button fold in me, I do. Lines are up. Pewdle. Must be card dead. He hasn't really taken any spots. Together, together, the two of us. Here we go. King Queen suited versus Ace Deuce. Short stack again. I'll take an 8. Let's make it straight. 8. Okay, short stack doubles again. That's fine. Need the two of us. Only need the two of us. Only need the two of us. Welcome to my stream, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, baby. What a start to the year. Appreciate you. Welcome. Hit the follow button. Hit the subscribe button. Streaming all day today. Unbelievable. We almost have 3,000 people in the arena. We close this shit out. Even though we keep doubling up the short stacks, we're able to get back into that maintain spot. Bano. 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 He finds the reshove. He's now in second. They're all fighting for these juicy ladders. Oh, race fold, race fold. Maybe raise get it in versus big blind. Bound down. 100K big blind. Tens. The pillars. Oh, wow. Love snap. Well, I'm going to go for it. He puts in 9. We should be doing very well here. He kind of snaps it in, but that can be anything. This guy should fold a lot, right? How about I knock him all out with the pocket 10s? We go from 4 to 1. That'll be the most epic way to win the tournament. I'm going for it. If he puts it in, I'm going for it. This would be an epic, epic way to win the tournament. He's got to fold so much, right? Okay. Call. King Jack. Ace King. I have a pair. 70% for me. Keep it low, dealer. Keep it low, baby. What do we got to fade? How about a 7 on the river? Ooh. Ace hits. We win the side. We win the side. Fuck, that's most of the chips in play. That's okay. We still Gucci. We still Gucci. Ladder. 5.9K locked up. $5.9K locked up. We're fine. I mean, that would have been game over if we hold there. It was a great spot. That would have been GG. We can still win this though. Okay, he's short. I'm in. He's got a good one. Ace King. He wins. Okay, 2 million, 1.81 million. 6K locked up. Unbelievable results. Unbelievable results. It's okay. If we don't win this, it truly is okay. We've had a lot of chances. I am going to play. You know what? I'm gonna walk this dude out. I'm gonna give him a walk. Damn, that 10 spot was so huge. Yeah, I'm raising this. King 8. Raise the King 4. Okay. A little bit tricky, but I'm going to start with an unorthodox check here. He bets third. I raise first in, he calls. It's third, check call, okay. Snap checks. Pretty bad river. I was gonna block, but I don't even think I block here. I just check. Check and fold. Bets flop checks turn. He has so much king jack, 9 jack, ace jack, jack, queen jack. That's him. Oh my god, I'll get back, but what a beautiful spot. It folds to him, and he has a $280 bounty. The Doyle. The Deuce for 281 bucks. What a beautiful spot. Nobody saw this? Nobody went for this bounty? Let's go! Shout out to Doyle Brunson, an all-time legend of the game. We make 2 pair. That's a $281 bounty. That is massive. That is massive. Fish Cole has taken over the chip lead. Guess I limp. This guy has 5 blinds. You got it. Poodle short puts me in the pressure situation. Okay. For a heads up match, ace 6. Wow, 3 blinds. He has ace jack. Let's see. Just the 6 aim? Damn, we've been a little unlucky here with some of these short stacks. Little unlucky. All right, how does he have me beat there? It's 3 blinds. Here we go. Tens. Come all in. We got this. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Bro, we could have, there's so many chances where this thing could have been over. It's fine, we're good. I guess I'm gonna try to limp again. He let me get away with it this time. I'm gonna take a little stab here. Okay, okay. All right. I'll respect you. Okay, now we have a very interesting 36 bigs, 5 bigs. King, queen of diamonds, I'm in. I'm in. Calls. I got king queen suited. He is a6. Oh my god, we got really unlucky to get 3rd here in this tournament. How many all-ins did we lose in a row? How many all-ins did we lose in a row? It's fine. What's 3rd place? 6K? It's unbelievable, but... Okay, I'm all in blind. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. Poker's a crazy game. Okay, any 2 here. Should be ahead. Ace 3 versus any 2. Come back. Okay. Not dead yet. That's a start. 2 blinds. Okay, queen high versus any 2. Let's win this one. Bad hand to see. 5 ball. Keep hope alive. Let's chop it up. Deuce or a jack. GG's. Good games. What a fucking run. Unbelievable. What a run. 3rd place for 43K. Just kidding. It's 6 G's. Yeah, what a score, man. What a score. I got lucky earlier at the final table, but I do want to look at what happened here. How many all-ins did I lose in a row? So I'm talking before this. We just went on a crazy cold run not to win this tournament. This was the big hand. I got it in really good here. Literally, don't go anywhere, guys. We have savage runs. I just want to review this. We got it in really good here. We fade this river. We win the tournament for sure. Then before that, they just like kept doubling versus me. It was so bizarre. It was like the king, queen, ace, deuce. All right. Obviously I want to win, but I think I played really well, and we started to tell that final table, but I'm really proud that I dialed it in and, you know, just we went cold. We lost like 5 of the last small ends. All right, GG's everybody. What a result. That is a 6K hit. I think given that dynamic, I'm going to win that one a high percentage of the time. It just didn't bounce my way. KKK, let's reset. It's massive. What a score. 5.9K. Bro, our balance is just crushing this year. Holy shit. We literally lock up fucking profit on the day. Unbelievable. Guarantee a savage winning day. What a hit, man. What a hit. Okay, let's take a deep breath. We have spots everywhere still. Piece of me that's like, ooh, frustrated about that, like how it ended, but it's all right. It's okay. 6th place. Wow, what an interesting, unique poker tournament that was. What an interesting, unique poker tournament. 3rd. A lot of bronze medals lately. Okay. Good shit. That was really, really good. Okay. Don't go anywhere there, you guys. Look at this. $500 bounty high roller. Biggest tournament of the day. We are already free rolling. Okay. I got to shake it out. We'll get back in the zone. Unbelievable. That was such an interesting 3-handed play. Maybe another tournament to review, you know? Yo, over 3,000 people on the stream. Unbelievable. 6K hit. Oh, dude, I'm so happy. We're crushing so hard to start this year. We're crushing so hard to start this year. Yeah, man, that was a pretty easy, like, 3 lineup table. We just went cold. I had the 10s. I think I played it really well. Perhaps need to review that one as well, but all right. Good shit, man. Fuck yeah, dude. 3 streams ago, my balance was 31K. We're at 44K. That doesn't even count rake back. And that doesn't even count the equity we have on the table. Like, look. Have a really good chance to go deep here. We're in the 108 above starting stack, 150 mystery bounty. So cold, right? Yeah, it was so bizarre how we went cold at the end, but we could run that final three spot so many times. I just don't get third very often. So interesting. All right. GG's. Okay, main event here. Big stack. Ooh, we've been doing well here. What a great final table, everybody. Obviously would have loved to win, but what a great tournament. That was the first tournament we registered on the day. We get third. I'm going to call the 3-bet here. Okay, we're in the 25 there. Let's late reg the GG Masters Classic. Yes. Back to 6 tables. GG's, everybody. GG's. This is always a tough spot. Given that we cover for bounty, we have a gut shot plus the overcard. Probably not folding, but it's tough to win on this board out of position a 3-bet pot. Ah! What a score! What a score! What a score! What a score! Pretty brutal. We didn't win, but it is what it is. We went cold there. You saw I lost the last like 5 or 6 all-ins. They were all like pivotal. Find another final table. Ace Jack here. Queen 8. Nice hand. Okay, back to 6 tables. GG's, everybody. Thanks for the love. For the people hating on my play, I love you too. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, definitely want to play a lot of pots here with my big stack. Late reg still open here? It is. How many people are going to pay? It's going to be like 105. What a score, man. What a score. Here in the $25 winter games. We went deep in this the other day. This is a fun $25 tournament. If you guys notice, I've changed my game selection. All the turbos, hypers, $200 turbos, $100 turbos, $100 hypers. No. I've dropped them and I'd rather play like a good $30 tournament, a good $25 tournament. We hit last stream. We final table the GG Masters. We won 4K off a $25 tournament last stream. Okay, I got the church, 10s and jacks. That's a great spot for the church here. It really is a nice one. We'll get flopped dead, but what a good spot. Oh, do we have outs? No, we don't. I make the nut flush. It is no good in a hilarious way. Oh, I'm still alive. Third. All my final tables have gone third lately. It's all right, dude. I don't think I could have done anything different. GG's, everybody. Let's get back in the state of flow. What a result, man. Unbelievable. Crazy, 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 crazy. Third winning day in a row. I mean, look at my buy-ins today, bro. These are all my buy-ins today. We're game selecting really well. My total buy-ins is about, it's just over 3K. We just cashed a tournament for 6K. Crazy. And I know there's like, we keep making these final tables. We keep getting third. I have my coach book next week. We're going to review all my deep runs and we'll see. Maybe I'm making some mistakes at the end. I could possibly be. I'm open to the idea. That one felt like there wasn't much I could do though. That one was like, okay. Just like I lost every 40%er at the end. But I am studying with my coach once again. We're doing sessions again next week. Gonna be reviewing all the deep runs I have on the channel. He might do it on stream with me. There's a chance. There's a chance he wants to do it on stream, but ooh, nothing like a deep run in the high roller. Get your blood pumping. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Okay, we got break in 2 minutes. It's a good chance to catch our breath, get back in the multi-table, 6-table zone. Hijack raises, flop trips. What a start to the year, guys. You just love to see it. Given the big size, I am just going to play call. Normally I would always raise, but maybe I'm thinking about that incorrectly. Big size the flop in the mystery bounty. Now he checks back. Now I big size. Now I bet the big size. Check turn. A little bit worried about Jack 10 off. Or Jack Jack. The big bet. You know, if he has jacks, he big bets the flop, checks the turn. What a final table, bro. I got coolered, I got tilted, I was able to bring it back. Nice, we get paid. Aces? Ace 4, wow. That final table, that's a win, man. First of all, we win 6K, but the big win was like, we came in with the chip lead. I got decimated in a couple of series of pots. I got really tilted. I could feel it. I was like in fight or flight. My body was tilting. I was able to take a deep breath, regain composure, and put myself in a spot where I'm going to win that a high percentage of the time. We didn't win the tournament. We got third, and we're just going to have to accept that. But still, feels like a decent result, you know? GG's on getting third. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I shoved a couple of crumbs here in the $25 to stay alive. Looks like we do. Triple up. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. We got 6 tables again. Big stack in the 500. Biggest buy of the day. We already locked up a 6K. I love 25. Ugh. I can't speak. I gotta take a break. Be right back.
And sure enough, we hold. Wow, that is a juicer. We're going in the right direction now. Now here I'm in the big blind with the 10-6 of diamonds. I'm facing a small raise. I love defending these hands. I call. Flop, ace, 6, deuce. I got some backdoors. I got a pair. I check. And as they should, the initial raiser puts in a C bet. I like my hand here. I'm gonna check call. Turn, Bink City. The 6 comes in. I now have trips. And when a middling or small card pairs on the turn, it's often a good idea for the big blind to lead. Like if my opponent has ace 10 here, they're gonna check. And I can't let him get away with that. So I use my hand as a lead. I'm delighted when he puts the money in with a call. I absolutely have a lock on this hand. Well, he can have king 6 suited, queen 6. Nah, he doesn't have that. I have the nuts. River, 9, but it's the club. So brutal with the flush getting there. It's just like I can lose to more hands now, and it's harder to get value from an ace. That being said, I still have to put some money in. I need to bet. What size? I go small. I want to get called by, you know, ace 5, ace 3. I'm hoping for him to find a call. I don't want him to shove. Unfortunately, he finds a fold, but that is a nice win. We are chipping up massively. And now, momentum is on my side. I start heating up. Small pot, small pot, small pot, send them my way, and I have chipped up massively in this tournament. I get moved to a new table. I hope this doesn't kill my momentum, and oh boy, it doesn't. I look down at pocket aces, the best hand in the game. My first time with aces at the World Series, and I'm facing a raise. This good player, he has heaps of chips. He makes it 1,800. I'm in position. Let's go big. We're really deep. I 3-bet to 51. Goes back to him. Come on, man. Throw in a little 4-bet. Let's have some fun. Let's dance. He just calls. Flop comes down. It's a king high dry board. It's a very good board for my range. It's a very good board for my hand. Unless he has a set, but he would 4-bet king king. We're going for value here. He checks, and before I even size out a C-bet, he has mucked his hand, which is so brutal. Would have liked a little more value. Aces come back soon. Blinds are now 500, 1K. I have a lot of chips. Under the gun raises to 2,500, and believe this, the next player 3-bets. Has to be a strong hand. It comes to me in the big blind. I'm not going to play a lot of hands here. I'm just going to fold. Oh, I have pocket jacks. And this is uncomfortable. What a weird time to get the pocket fish hooks. This is my plan. I'm gonna 4-bet, try to win the pot, and then fold if any more money goes in. Because at that point, I have to be beat. But still, I don't wanna fold this hand. I 4-bet to 17,000. It almost feels like I'm turning jacks into a bluff. I don't wanna face any more action. And sure enough, they both fold. We're stacking these chips high. We're getting a lot of playable hands, and it just keeps coming. Late position raises, and then cut off 3 bets here to 5,500. Another very interesting spot for me as I look down at pocket 9s. It's so close. Like if I have 8s, I just fold. If I have 10s, I just 4-bet, put some money in. I don't know what to do, but I go through the situation. I think I'm gonna 4-bet once again. I 4-bet to 13.5. Everybody want to let it go? No, it goes back to the cutoff, and I'm disgusted when he shoves. He puts in 43K. Oh, what a brutal spot. The thing is, when I 4-bet here, I kind of had in my mind I was just going to go with it because my opponent can have ace queen, ace king. Maybe he finds a heroic play with ace 5 suited, but that is a super strong range there. The plan was to 4-bet fold to the original guy, 4-bet call this guy. It's brutal. I'm just going to stick with it. Don't show me a nutted hand, and that is disgusting. 9, please, dealer. Close spot there, but we're still super healthy. But momentum leaves me a little bit. Folding, couple orbits. But out of nowhere comes some hope. I look down at the Cowboys. King. I'm in the small blind. I'm facing an early position raise. I pump it upstairs, and he folds. Okay, a little bit of a pot there. Starting stack was 35,000. I have 45K. It's been a swingy day, and I look at the 7-7 under the gun. I raise to the minimum. Now, the short stack at the table goes all in. I don't love it, but they only have 10 big blinds. It's definitely a call. I'm not gonna like call my grandma and celebrate it. You know, actually, my grandma just passed away. Shout out grandma, a legend. I love her very much. Anyway, back to this hand. It is a flip. Ace queen suited. Oh, it's not a very good flop, is it? And we lose this one. The stack is hurting. I don't like it one bit. I love blind on blind. It's really complex and tough. It's one of my favorite spots. Small blind limps here. He's a good player. I have queen 3 of hearts. Because we're shallow, definitely want to check, protect this equity, and see a flop. The flop comes down king, queen, 4. Now, my opponent bets, but his range is so wide, he could have anything here. He could have 2 Uno cards. He's going to fire out a bet. We are going to call. Turn is the 8 of spades. Now, if my man has value here, a strong king, a flush, he's going to continue. I am delighted when he checks. I could throw out a small bet here. That would be a reasonable play, but I like checking as well. Let's play a river. The river is a nothing card, the 7 of hearts. I'm expecting him to check. He's kind of done with his hand, but he doesn't. He bets. And he bets really big. Like, what is that? Now I'm really confused here. It'd be such a weird spot to do this with value. But also, if he has some sort of bluff, I think he's gonna fire the turn. This hand has really confused me. I actually don't know what to do. I look at him, I'm trying to get a read, and it's just so weird, and I don't know what to do. But I just go with my instincts. I think he has something. Maybe he checked a king. Maybe he rivered 2 pair, a slow played flush. I don't like how I played this hand. I just muck it and move on. The big blind is now 2,500 chips. This man to my right has a lot of chips, and he raises in middle position. I look down at king queen offsuit. What, 12, 13 big blinds? This is an absolute shove, a good hand with fold equity. I'm all in, dealer. Now my man goes in the tank. He actually thinks about it for a long time. At this point, I think I might have him crushed, and he calls. He has ace 10 offsuit. I'm actually a little surprised he took that long to call with ace 10 offsuit. It's definitely a call. Oh well, we're live, dealer. Give me some paint. Yeah, our camera guy had a few too many adult beverages here at the horseshoe, so he missed the river card, but it was a queen. It was a queen, and now I'm up to 65K, a clutch double up. There's been no table talk the entire day, but that's about to change. My eardrums are about to bleed because Daniel Negreanu sits down. He actually tells me I stink, and I try to wipe my armpit in his face. Daniel's a legend. Always enjoy playing with him, and let's win his chips. The big blind is now 4,000, and I have 52K. It's like 13 bigs.
Hey, we're back. Okay, unbelievable. Another profitable day guaranteed. So sick, dude. We're rolling on the stream right now. It's actually so sick. Unbelievable. So main events, we're 100 away from the money here in the 500 with a big stack, big bounty on our head. We just won a big pot here in the 150. We're in the 108 freeze at 320, bit of a slow start. Still alive in the 25 and 25. Okay. Good stuff, man. What a final table. What a final table. Let's turn on some of this. Let's put the stream into Zen mode for a bit here. Okay, stay focused. Good. There's always a little bit of a post-final table, like, deep breath, you know, but let's not lose our edge here. So sick. 43,000 won. Stream is still young and just banged this off for 6,000 USD. 2025. We rolling. No, that's too dumb. We're rolling. Post. You guys follow me on Twitter. I post poker results. Try to be funny, a little bit of cringe content out there. Kevin Ramar stream is still young and banged this off for 6,000 USD 2025. We're rolling. We are rolling in 2025. We are rolling. We're hot, 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 hot. The bad run will come, but it's fine. I think we're playing well. Okay, 320. Raise call. Could squeeze this. Let's just peel. 7 in the window. Let's flow into Zen mode. I'm gonna call. He doesn't have too much offsuit King X. Like, I don't think he flats King Jack off. I don't think he has Ace King very often. So he's not rubbing too many hands when he bets. Obviously, there's like that clubs. That card's good for me in the big blind. All right. So min cash in the 500 is $730. I do want to see the completion of this hand. This guy leads. I like it. Yo, the stream is still early, but we just had this insane hit. Just got third for 6K. Dude, when we started this week, my balance was at like 30K. It's at 44.4. Let's go! Massive. All right. Rebuild, rebuild, rebuild. 2 50 bounty, 125, 187, 250, 125, 187. Great table here, man. I have 120k. No one is above 60k here. Great table. Queen's here for the double knockout. Queens do get the double knockout. Okay, over here we're short. I think I'm just going to play shove, put my bounty out there. There's 5 bigs. Monotone board, and I have 2 pair. Seems like a smart thing just to put it in. Yeah, if you guys don't follow me on Twitter or X, easy way to support the show. Just follow me on socials. Beyond streaming, we have a lot of interesting creative poker projects in the works this year. And that's a bad turn. Might be GG for me. Wow, we've all been streaming for 4 hours. Maybe not. Maybe there's some non-heart combos out there. That's bad. The little 4 of hearts. You got me. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna put this here. This is the mystery bounty. Saturday mystery bounty. I love the mystery bounty. They're pretty soft in general. Everyone likes playing them, and then they're just good. It's a good spot. $25k starting stack for $500. We have 130,000. Insane. What was the video just being played? Those are my live poker videos on YouTube. What up? 3-piece meal. Walter. I was enjoying the WSOP video. They're all available on my channel. I'm gonna go make some more live content at the WSOP this year for sure, but really tough to make, but yo, Corsica, what's up, brother? How you doing, Corsica? Good to see you, man. Unbelievable. The balance has been going up. You love to see this. This doesn't even include rakeback, which should be building. We have about $270 of rakeback as well. I want to try something with this camera, actually. Just testing something. Okay, we're 80 away from the money. 80 away from the money. Just jumped in the 25 bucks GG Masters. 150 mystery bounty. Got a good start. 320. Maybe I should have skipped this tournament. Small field tournaments. Kind of reg heavy. I could have played something else, but we're in there, so let's focus on it. Queen 10 suited in the big blind here. Dude, 4 hours already gone on the stream. That's what happens. I literally late reg the Zodiac. That's the first tournament I register, if you notice. Maybe the second, but whenever I log in, I late reg these. It starts at 6. I start streaming at 8:15, so I literally max late registered it, spun it up to 3rd. It was just so fun. Here, I don't think there's much point in bluffing. He bet multi-way, and if he was bluffing, we can just win, but we're mostly going to lose. I'm going to get after this with a 3-bet bluff. Yeah. Yeah. Let's use the weapon of the enemy against him. This is a gift. We can use the power of the ring to take back our lands for Gondor. The blood of my people. No, Boromir. The ring only has one master. Boromir is one of the best characters from the original Lord of the Rings series. Okay, I got trips here. Raise, call. Check around. I'm going to lead. Okay. Is this guy flatted here? Guess I'm just all in. $108 bounty burr. Guess I just shove. He's got a full house. Nice hand. That's a good pop. GG the 108 burr. Bust down here. 25 GG Masters gone by. What else is on the schedule? $260K guaranteed. Play an early level turbo. I wouldn't mind that actually. Never played this 32 bounty. Could, then we could later edge those. Just doing some math. Could just, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. So playing smaller stakes. We have dropped a couple of the harder tournaments, and it's working. It's working. No shame about it. We're just gonna keep riding this new strategy till the wheels fall off. King Queen suited. I like calling this hand. It's really good properties to flat. Okay, 2 overs and diamonds. In position here in the 150. Bounties only come into play once you're in the money, and you really want a big stack so you can hunt them. Could go either way. And I think I'm gonna bet small. Okay, Zen mode is over. I want a little bit something hype actually. If I call, there's 22K in the middle. It'd suck to get jammed on, but we're just not gonna negate our positional advantage. Repping over pairs, strong 7s. Queen is a really, really nice card. In case he did have like ace jack of diamonds or ace 5 of diamonds. It's a really, really nice card. Now we'll just play call. Don't think he check raises ace queen. Aces and kings and sets. Okay. Reduces some of the sets. Not going to fold. If he does ram it in, I do think we lose a chunk. He's taking really aggressive action. But he still could have whatever, you know? You have aces, nice hand. I call. Where's the diamond? Interesting. I bet flop he check raised king, queen of hearts. That's spicy. Little spice. I see you. 60 away from the money. Min cash is $730. No, don't want to play 9-7 suit. Probably not. Really good spot covering most of these peeps near the bubble. None of these bounties are crazy. I mean, they're nice. $530 in bounties. Let's play the ace king down here. Start with check versus Charles. The hand we want to check, right? You don't want to start bluffing with this hand when it's just going to beat most of his error. Overbet. He has checked the flop. Now he's overbetting the turn. It's really curious. Because you think the 9 would go on the flop. So I guess Queen Jack is there. We have a hand that wants to continue. Wow, there's 8, 9. We lose to the ace of clubs. We also lose to the queen of clubs and the 7 of clubs. I hope he checks. I hope he checks. I don't think I win here. I don't think I win here. What a weird hand. Aces in the mystery bounty. But more important, we got an open in the main event. No action with aces. Cover these folks. Easy open for me here. Okay, 320. The guy raises cutoff. He big bets the flop. I'm in for a check call. Turns trash. Back here. So one of the spots I would consider checking back, but because of the bubble situation, I do want to increase my bubble frequency, and then yeah, I'm gonna bet. This board is all him. But I still have the sets pure. Now, interesting. I really don't want to bet fold this amount of equity, and he leads, which is wild. Check call lead. I think we have like too much equity to like raise fold to a 3-bet. So I guess we'll just play call for third. River king. Check call led the turn. Now we're gonna bluff for half pot. If I have ace king here, I probably size for half. I mean, I could just shove all in for the bounty, but nah, I think half is a more reasonable bluff. Let's go. Good bluff in the 500. Come on, good chip. Great bluff. Great bluff. That's a longtime friend of the channel. This is weird. This person plays limp. Guess I'll raise small versus limp. Why not? Limp shoves, it would be sad, but nah. Good spot here in the mystery bounty. Nice bluff with the 8 high there. Really appreciate everyone joining. Very exciting final table. Great result. Told me sometimes you have a really final table, you're exciting, there's an adrenaline dump after, then you play your C game. No. Let's stay dialed in, man. Fold this one. Button opens, I flat small blind. I guess I like play big bet. Versus flop check back. I'm gonna big bet river. You could easily have 5s, 6s, 7s, 9s, 10s. Ace high is a lot of ace high. A lot of ace high. It's a big size. I just don't think a bigger jack or an overpair is out there. So I think we're good here. Oh wow, I'm totally wrong. Incorrect. A bigger jack was out there. Nice hand. Tricky jack! How many players check that back on the flop? In my soul, in my soul, in my soul. Oh my God, what a start to the year! Woo! What a start to the year. I'm a greedy son of a bitch, though. We got a lot of equity here. We got 150K in the 500. This is the second bullet. We got cooler in our first bullet in a hilarious 3-bet pot. Top set versus a straight. Excuse me. It's powerful. Powerful, powerful, powerful sneeze. You got a potential combo here, 40 off the money. It's nice I cover everybody. This guy opens. I'm 3-betting. I already know. Really good 3-bet combo, really good situation to do it. I 3-bet it up. 281 bounty. I have 3 bets. In position. Casanova. Just gives it to us. Let's go. Good find. This hand has very specific properties to a successful 3-bet bluff. What the fuck does that mean? Has to do with card removal. The 2 cards I have interacts with his cards. What? There's 52 cards in the deck. It doesn't matter. It really does. It really Really does. I explain it all on my Run It Once videos. I'm gonna play a flat. It's a little bit of a wider flat, but it's a 350 bounty. If you wanted to muck the threes, sure, go ahead, but I sense the set coming. Ooh. Just kidding, you can't sense the set. That's silly. Only Mike Postle has such skills available to him. Check here. I don't really think I have a hand that wants to bet versus shallow stacks. I think this is a check and you just try to ping the 2-outer. Excuse me. Nastiness. Yeah, wasn't a board for me to fight on there. Get it all in. Top set versus a dead ace-10. Nice hand. Gets the 250 bounty. I sensed the set. It wasn't for me. It was his set, I guess. What a perfect board for him to get the money. Up top in this 500 is 40K. When are we going to win this thing? My favorite tournament. We cash it so often. So many deep runs. Let's get down here to the GG Masters. The 500 win is coming sometimes. Because I had a big score today, I'm looking at this 1K mystery bounty. But no. Nope. We're absolutely rolling. Since I dropped the 1Ks out of the schedule, we're absolutely rolling. I might take a shot at a bounty here. A raise and a shove. This guy opened from early position, though. And this guy ripped. Everyone's so tight here. Whatever. The right play is to fold. Queens. Gonna play min race. I think we got out of there. Yeah, just because it's the bottom of your buy-in range, don't flick in the money. Gonna min raise the queens. Excuse me. I need a tea. I need to order a. You know what I actually need? Americano. Check there. Okay, got threes here in the big blind. Perfect hand just to call. Good spot for me to bluff, but I need like ace-8 off or something. Calling with the threes. I will say threes have been a little cold. Queens are hot. If you guys want to know what pairs are hot on GG Poker, I'll tell you. Queens are hot. Fives are hot. Threes and deuces are ice cold. Usually you can find some sets with them. I haven't seen a set of threes or a set of deuces in God knows how long. Threes and deuces are ice cold. Fours are doing okay. Fives are super hot. Queens are unbeatable. There you go. That's the power rankings of the pairs on GG Poker. I think I just gotta fold. Just like we're dead, but then his bluffs are like 10-9 of diamonds, and we have to fade the deck player behind. Just have to fold. I used to like hang on in those spots. Maybe he's bluffing, but like, no, he's probably not bluffing. And even if he is bluffing, it's not a good spot for you. So you just got to get out of dodge. Ace 5 here in the big blind mystery bounty. We're gonna rebang the full 20. If you look into the solver land, spots versus button opens when you have 20 blinds, that whole bottom left stripe of the graph is reshove, meaning ace deuce off, all that stuff. Take it down. I'm gonna play raise first in here, cover for a bounty, bubble coming up. And got kings down there. Not a bad flop at all. Oh, I didn't mean to bet that big, but we win, okay. I meant to size down a little bit, but that's fine. Kings. Still starting the 320 Bounty King. Raise on the button. 25 blinds. Flat here. Do something crazy. Good spot for him to do something crazy. We have a wild flat here. He just calls. I'm so disgusted by the ace high flop. I'm going back to the 500. Raise and take. He doesn't have sets here. And then he doesn't have like the top aces, like ace 10, ace jack, ace queen, ace king, I'll shove pre. This is a very interesting spot. I raise pre, he flats, he calls. Check, 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 check. He big bets. I think I'm gonna hero here. I think I'm gonna hero. Sure, he could have two pair, like queen 6 suited, queen 8 suited, but he doesn't have sixes, he doesn't have eights. I think those just shove pre. And then he doesn't have ace king, ace queen, ace jack, ace 10. So I guess you could have ace 6, ace 5, ace 3, ace 4, or whatever, but he's putting in a lot of money, and I think there's a ton of stuff that we beat. Spades, clubs. We have pretty good blockers. Like, I don't think he's gonna bluff with king 10 very often, and it would be much worse to have like a 9, 10, or jack. So given that all, do we win 33% of the time? He has ace 5. There we go, we lose. That's him. He got me. That 320, I don't have a good emotional relationship with that tournament. I think we're going to drop that one from the schedule. Something about it. You only start with 10K chips. I got the kings up here. I called off incorrectly down there. GG Poker here is like, man, I just, in my mind, I'm such a genius. I give this beautiful description of your hero call, and he just has two pair. Oh, nice hand. All right. Aren't we all? Gonna play a small 3-bet. I would do this in a lot of situations because of the bubble coming up. This time I have the big ammunition. Oh, wow. 250 bounty. Ace queen. Says good luck. What a nice guy. Okay, good start for me. At least if they had a deuce, we chop now. That's the good thing here. Let's go. Let's go. Big pot. $250 bounty. Boom. Headshot. Boom. Headshot. Massive bounty and more chips. We're up to 240,000. Absolutely. Kmart, what watch you watching? I really don't know what kind it is. It's a tag hewer. It's one of the rare items I have balled out on. I was really sad. I had a really rough, sad stretch in October and November. I was like, fuck, man, nothing was making me feel good. And historically, I've never spent my money on like watches and stuff, but I was like, I wonder if I was feeling so bad. I was like, I just want to feel something. So I grabbed some money and went, I gotta take a call. My mama phoned me. Okay, I bet flop here. Now, I don't think I want to barrel this hand on the turn. I can go with smaller pairs. If I have deuces threes, which I have those in my range, those are definitely better bluff candidates. I really want a jack or a king in my, like if I have king nine suited, I'm pure bluffing. This one will be a check back. Nah. Stick with the strategy. I'm looking at some bigger games, but like stick with the tournaments. We're rolling right now. I'm gonna stick with our game plan. Tempted to jump in the 1K, tempted to jump in some more 500s. Like it's fine, I could, but roll. Let's just keep it with our strategy. Life's good, man. Things are good. Bet there, fold there, fold there. The 150 there, I guess. Yeah, right here. Yeah, ace five in the big. Bubble situation is real. Low jack raises. Raises it up. Corsica, I know, brother, right? Raising a 3-bet. What kind of hijack low jack? Bumps it up. I am gonna 4-bet. I'm bluffing. I'm repping a big pocket pair. 2 blinds, 6 blinds, 13.5 to go. Perfect kind of bluff to include here. Hyperpolar. We get through one. It's such a good spot. Oh, yes! That kid is firing on all cylinders in 2025. Who's playing no limit hold'em like me these days? Show me somebody. Show me somebody who's clicking the buttons like me. Let's go. We're out here clicking the buttons. You just love to see it. I got to order a coffee. Let's say Kmart, thank you. Okay. $32 frozen throne. We're gonna put in the ace king. He's in too. 10s, 7s. Great spot for the church. Very, very good spot. Whenever you have ace king and there's two smaller pairs, it's like, whoa, we're getting a really good deal here. Triple up. I don't think there were bounties. We got a big stack there now. Nice. I got the ace five again. Just had a naughty 4-bet bluff with it. Notice now, Twitch viewers, there's 666. 666. Scary number. I'm ready to open here. Full tank from the Kazan Mater. Hello.
Baby.
What's up, baby girl? How are you? You're on stream.
How are you?
I'm good.
I wanted to know what date I should book to come back.
Let me turn off the mic and we can discuss. Yeah, my first tournament of the day, we got third for 6 Gs. I love you too. Bye, bye, bye. Got the kings here. Oh, interesting. Big 3-bet from the big. 32 bigs. It's shove or call. And I think I just want to stack his good hands. If he's bluffing, I just want to get this in. Big pot. $500 bounty. 475. Oh my god, huge pot. Kings versus ace queen suited. What a pot this is. Dodge it, hold it, 3 outs. Oh baby. Holy shit. $468. Woo! Let's go! Massive hand. And the chips. Let's go! We got 1.2k in bounties. We got 1.2k in bounties. This is crazy. This is crazy. What a run. Good read that he was strong. Massive. Massive. Absolutely massive. 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 Absolutely massive. 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 Absolutely massive. Just decided to call here. Maybe we could get some rebangs, but we got the church here. Getting good in the snowy 7. Oh baby, what a flop. What a bad turn. Diamond hunting. Nice hand. What up, Cedric B, playing alongside you? Heater all of 2025. The bad times will come. The bad times will come. They always do in poker. There's always good times. There's always bad times. There's always rain and there's always sunshine. Right now, we're soaking up the sun. You guys are new to the channel. You got to do me a favor. Hit the follow button. You're not gonna get this streaming poker content anywhere else. There's some good people I watch. I always shout out Spraggy. Spraggy's my personal go-to. I gotta play small raise first in. It's a tender spot for him. Nice raise and take it down. It's 40 G's up top. Long ways to go. Other tournaments, nothing crazy happening. We do have a decent stack in the 150 mystery bounty. Everything else is relatively early. We did triple up here in the 32 frozen throne. Man, what a pot there. He 3-bet calls the ace queen suited. I had the kings. Massive. I'm gonna flat. Definitely want to play these hands in position. Bounty's not very big, but the ICM pressure is on him. If the ICM pressure is ever on your opponent, like taking it post flop's a good thing. It's a mistake I used to do. Like, oh, let's 3-bet on a lot. You can with the right hands, but also just like calling and like post flop, you're gonna realize all your equity. They're not gonna be able to play aggressive. Ooh, big time flop here. A pair and a flush draw. No, this board's really bad for me in that like I probably always 3-bet aces and kings and ace king, so I don't have these like top hands. That being said, I have a really, really good hand. He checks. Interesting. I don't really want to get this in. I'm gonna take it to the turn. Hi.
I'm sorry about it. Just there's no like return.
Okay, flop goes check, check, turn, bet half pot. River Bricky. I do have a pair of eights. The only hands we beat are like Queen Jack suited, Jack 10 suited. Yeah, we get to show down. Definitely can win sometimes here. No, he's ace deuce. Nice hand. Huge. Borat with the LFG. Your Curry. Nice hold, Ramrodian. I know we're rolling here. Stay chill, stay chill, stay chill. I see all the chat. I want to talk to you on the chat. Nice hold, Rory. Will be. All the energy. I'm just like... This guy rips. Too much for pocket threes. So we got 1.2k in bounties. Min cash is 730. Weird spot here. I've never seen this before. He limped under the gun. I decided just to overlimp. You know, we can raise our big hands, but it's like limp, whatever, we overlimp. 6 ways. Is this 1-2 no limit? This is class. This happens at 1-2 no limit all the time. Shorting the big with a bounty. They're going to be folding a lot, though. They can probably fold through the blinds and make the money. Great spot for me here. I have 400k. Let's pop this open. He has a bounty, but I would raise fold to him probably. Get it in versus big blinds. 25k starting stack. Pretty close for the 125, I guess, but he's going to be way tighter here. That's the other key here. He's not going to rip, like, he can fold to make the money. So I'm folding. I'm folding. Unless he calls, then do I call? Nah. It's going to raise fold. Okay, break time. I'll be right back, guys. Huge stack near the bubble. Already have a 6k hit, another profitable day. It's just, this is great. You love to see this, but I'm going to take a deep breath, make sure I stay in the zone. Really appreciate it, guys. Hit the follow button. Thank you so much.
I have 10-10 here. It's a really interesting decision. You want to min-raise to the top of your range like jacks, queens. I decide to shove. I think I'm going to get action anyway. I go all in. It sadly folds to the big blind. It doesn't look like I'm getting action, but I do. Big blind calls. Let's dominate him. No, he's king jack off. Like somehow we're flipping here. Hold me, dealer. Keep it low. Tens work out nicely for me, and we upgrade here. I have Jack, 3k big blind. I'm min raised to 6k. Folds to the small blind, who has about a similar stack to me. They have about 90k, and they just go all in. They rip their entire stack. I absolutely love this situation because this is a good player. If they have queens, kings, or aces, they're going to 3-bet to a smaller size. We're literally never dominated here. I really hope they have 10s or 9s. I snap it in there. This is the pot, ladies and gentlemen. This is for 180,000 chips near the end of the day. If we win this, we're a big stack on the bubble. We can cash, go for the bracelet. Hold me, dealer. They have ace queen. And that's it. A pure 50-50 right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's what poker's all about. This time, it didn't fall our way. Subscribe for when it does.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. No! In this video.
All right, Kevin, this is the biggest poker game of your life, and you have nothing. Your opponent has bet the pot. It's time to give up. Time to fight another day. Wait, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my God, no. Oh my God, that's most of your stack. You have nothing. Oh my God, this is not good. Oh, please hit a 10. Please hit a 10. Nope. Oh shit. We have nothing. There's over 50k in the middle. This is one of the biggest pots we've ever played. Oh my God, time to give up. You still have 30k. Let's chill. You know, we don't want to No, don't do it. Don't do it. Fuck off. No. Here we are, the biggest game of my life, 100, 200. You can feel the tension in the room. It's gonna be excitement, there's gonna be some blood. I'm gonna be sitting down just right away, buying in. We got Corey and Michael here, the two dealers looking after us. And I'm gonna get in an early bribe. We got 100 ball for each of them.
Oh, thank you.
Just to start it off, just so they can send some playable cards my way. Yeah, you're welcome, and let's go. Gonna be a good video. First hand of the session, let's go. I have ace-8 offsuit in the cutoff. Is this a raise? No, it's definitely not, but I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go wide in every single spot. I'm coming in with an alpha mindset, and I get a couple of callers. Flop, deuce, queen, 8, 2 spades. Okay, I connect. Checks to me. I'm gonna check. I don't want to build a huge pot with this hand, and it checks behind. All right, turn, 3 of spades. Okay, I'm really liking him in this situation now. I'm gonna bet $1,000. I'm gonna take a shot at it, and to my absolute surprise, JD to my left puts in a big raise. This surprises me. It's a weird line. It's a weird story. He checks the flop, now raises the turn. He's telling me he has a flush, maybe a set of 3s, but that's kind of all that makes sense. So I'm gonna peel, we go to a river. The river, queen. This card doesn't change anything. He never has a queen here, right? He's never gonna raise a single 1-pair queen on the turn. So again, his story is he has a set of 3s or a flush. That's it. I check and he bets massive. And while this is the first hand of the session and a slightly uncomfortable pot, I just gotta think it through and make the decision. He's telling me he has a flush. The story's a little bit weird. The line doesn't really make sense. I'm gonna put in the money and let's see it. Bang, he was bluffing, and this is the best start I could have imagined. We're off and flying. Great start. I bought in for 40K and we're already north of 50. You want to look down at 2 good cards on the button every single time, and I look at ace-6 offsuit. Definitely good enough for a raise. Now Berkey, he puts in the 3-bet. And against a lot of people I wouldn't do this, but it's time to fight. I 4-bet bluff my hand. I know Berkey's capable of 3-betting light, and I love to see the snap fold. I turn over the 6, and he shoots me a little look. He's kind of surprised I put that much money in with the bad hand, and we win a nice one. The Mad Genius raises my big blind. I'm here to defend. I'm here to mix it up. I'm going to put money in with the 6-5 offsuit. Flop. Okay, flop bottom pair, but I'm out of position. Now he bets. I, of course, am going to call. Turn. Bink City, amazing. I make 2 pair. I actually think about leading, but no, I check it back to him. He bets again. Now this is a really interesting spot. Am I supposed to put in the raise? I'm not sure. I shy away from it and just call. And it's good news because he goes for thin value on the river. Credit to the genius. He goes for thin value in this spot, and I'm happy to call. We are absolutely cooking. I could not have pictured a better start to this show. Berkey raises, Robbie's in there, and I look at the beautiful King Jack of clubs. I'm going to 3-bet. A lot of people just call here, but again, I'm looking to build pots with good hands. I'm really going for it. And we see an ace-high flop here versus the Berkster. Small bet probably appropriate. Unfortunately, he continues. We're really trying to win it there. I end up checking the turn, and he checks. And then on the river, I go for like a cute little block bet. You know, maybe we can get king-queen to fold. Maybe if he has a pair of like 6s, 5s, we could fold. But unfortunately, he raises. That's okay. We just let go. And our first loss of the session. It's going to happen, but we take this one in stride. Remember that intro? Well, here it is, the potentially biggest poker hand in my career. I open the beautiful king-queen suited. Eric Hicks, the Mad Genius, bumps it up. I, of course, am going to take a flop. Don't want to 4-bet this hand. Flop, interesting. Jack-9.
Hey! Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. What's up, everybody? Back to this bubble situation. Raise it up. If you guys are new to the channel, I should make better playlists on YouTube, but we've put a lot of effort into some cool videos and like... That was one where I played really big on Live at the Bike. Okay, I've opened here. He does put it in. He's going to be pretty strong here, actually. You should be very tight calling off because of the bubble, but I'm obviously in. I have an overcard. Ooh, undercard works as well now. He's looking really good. Nice hand to him. The table will see that I opened very light. 6 tables right now. We had a final table earlier. We got third for 6 Gs. The action continues. We're in a really, really, really good spot here. Just opened the King 6, so the Ace 9 is a pretty clear go. I think I will fold to everybody except small blind, maybe. Folds to Seku. You got it. Going for a check here on the river. Planning to check shove, but hey, I finally have a hand. I have a hand. They saw the King 6. They saw the raise fold. Okay, I got church suited here. $125 bounty here. He should be shoving a pretty strong range. Maybe a little bit wider because he's seen how wide I've been, but still he should have a pretty wide range. Church suited. The real deal. A lot of tanking, I understand. It's near the bubble. Ace King suited. 125 bounty as well. They have Ace King suited. Black versus red. Still fair. Split on the turn. Either one is fine. I take it back. I don't know why I said that. Why did I say that? Okay. I almost fucked myself there. I need to buy a coffee maker. I'm spending way too much money getting coffee from Uber Eats. I punted again today. I punted today. He's Jack here. Everyone's going to be shoving much tighter because we're 5 off the bubble. So maybe hoping for a shove here or 281 bounty. Ace Jack in the big. Blind on blind. Go on. Get a walk. So sick. Another pretty hand to play here on the bubble. 400K. Already another insane day. 5 hours on the stream. Usually I wake up, I'm really jacked to stream. I don't need any caffeine. I don't do caffeine in the morning. The drink I had earlier was a matcha. It was like a non-caffeine thing. But now I need a little caffeine. This 5 hour stretch. Just a shove here. Dunk it in. It's been a fun bubble for me. Went for a UTG raise here with ace 9 off. Yay. My coffee's here. Okay, open from early position in the 1-0. Everybody's just tanking in the 500. If something happens, I'll show you, but I'll just go quarter. Sometimes you can use some bigger sizes here, but check calls, plays lead for quarter. I don't love that. Gonna call. River 10, Rami Playa. Just led right at me. With no fear. I'm gonna check. I think we probably win, but like, why would they lead a queen, you know? Chop it up. Okay, 4 off the money. We got ace queen. Everybody's tanking. I bet you I can go grab my coffee at the door before it gets to me. Wow. I ran and I got a coffee. I came back and we're one position over. I would be doing the same thing if I was short. I would be full out team tanking. I do think there's an avenue where GG Poker could have something called like tanking detection. And on the bubble, if a player tanks multiple times, they just get 5 seconds to act. And if they still do it, then the next time they get 3 seconds. You know what I mean? I do believe there is a way to get rid of this in our game. Because it's just like slow. Recreationals hate it. I'm gonna bump it up here with ace queen. Raising very wide. This will be a raise call versus everybody. 2 off the bubble. Okay. 187 bounty. Should be shoving tighter here, but in his mind, he had a lot of fold equity. Already got 1.2k in bounties. I got ace queen. I have ace queen. He has ace jack. Really good matchup for me. The math is in my favor. Got a lot of cards to fade. Dodge and fading. Turn is really good for me. First, we got to find a non-heart. Okay. Boom! What a hold after that flop. 187 added to the pile. Very unlucky for him. I'm going to have a lot of raise folds. I just had ace queen. Massive $187. Absolutely gigantic. And the bubble is burst. Ladies and gentlemen, the biggest buy-in of the day. We are... Yes, that's right. Final 100. 1.4k in bounties. We already got over 2 grand locked up in this thing. Let's go. Absolutely massive. This beat is a little too aggro. Okay, get moved to a new table here. Yeah, 500k. Ooh, look at this. Shorty $600 bounty. Shorty $300 bounty. Shorty 260. It's a good table to get moved to. Feels like a good table to get moved to. $609. Incredible, incredible, incredible results. Fourth place here. I should definitely make a coffee machine. At least have a Keurig. Like I don't know. This is a punt. This is delicious coffee, but I tipped the Uber driver $5. I had to pay a fee. Like I'm a little ashamed. I'm a little ashamed. GG Masters. Nice hand. I think all GG Masters are freeze outs. It says GG Idol. Shout out to South America. A lot of South American players give me a lot of love. Appreciate you. So you got it. Don't. The idols. Ugh. Jump over here for a second. Raise, call. I call in the big flop checks around. We have a straight. I do think this guy's going to be pretty reduced on a lot of flushes. Like, I definitely think we want to race. And we probably just shove. But, yeah, sure. Just so much in the pot. I don't really think of flushes being out there. They both fold. Okay, nice. We get it in good here in a big bounties tournament. Ace 5. It's behind. This is a big bounty tournament. It's a $54 tournament, but the bounties are abnormally large, so it's good to get it going. That's a $20 bounty, so it's already a chunk of my buy-ins. Boom. Let's go. Let's hunt another bounty here. Get it in good. Ace Jack versus King Jack. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, he's as hot as a fucking blowtorch. Okay, king on the turn. Calm down, calm down, calm down. What a great song that is. Really, really, really good beat there. Okay, so main event obviously here, big stack in the 500, but we do have a mystery bounty coming up. 570 people babe. Bounties are in play once we hit that. So I'm looking to accumulate chips. Late reg is over. But I'm not going to play like a little scared. I got 15 bigs there. Doubled up here. This is basically this is the run. This is the run, and we're interested in the mystery bounty, and we got some other stacks that could turn into runs, but this is the run. Oh, this guy folded off of a very, very short stack. Yo, welcome. Everybody chilling here. How you guys doing? If you guys are just joining us, we already had a 6K score. We're trying to stay dialed in. Much love. Thank you for being here, whether you are new or returning. Been doing this a long time, but you can feel a fresh energy. I've always been motivated. Maybe I should open this with this bounty, but nah. I've always been motivated, but I think I'm more focused now this year. There's going to be a lot of special streams, projects, content, everything. Really appreciate it. You can feel it. We're having a lot of fun lately. Maybe I should open this as the big stack. I probably should have. I was too busy bouncing around. I don't want these bounties to go to somebody else, but I hope that dude survives. It's not looking good. Nice bounty for him. Paying attention to this one now. Paying attention to the 609 here as well. Normally in a small stakes tournament, when you raise ace queen under the gun and somebody pumps a massive 3-bet, you're a little bit scared. This guy does look crazy though. This guy legitimately does look crazy. So I'm gonna call. I'm gonna call. Just pumped it pre. I'm not gonna fold for half with 2 overs and a straight draw. I have a straight. And I think there's a better chance that he bluffs at this than I can get value. Like, what can I get value from? So I'll check roll river. He could have some sixes because he's a crazy player, but I feel like he has like ace king and we chop, right? King queen. No, we let him bluff the river. I like that. We let him bluff the river. Nice. Nice pot. I think I gotta take this here. Button could have high. Oh, never mind. So this guy tripled up. Another pretty big stack comes here. Threes get counterfeit. I love cracking my neck. I wonder if it's bad. Do you guys crack your neck? I'm gonna play raise first in here. I don't think I'm gonna shove 20. You definitely could, but the bounty's not like crazy big. If he had a $600 bounty, I'm probably ripping this hand. But I'm gonna play a raise first in strategy. Okay, we've got aces. Aces in the mystery bounty. I'm gonna play min raise.
Good to be back.
Hey! Why isn't that popping up? I think people are resubbing, but I'm not seeing it for some reason. Whoever that is, thank you so much. Did my alerts freeze or something? It raised the birds here, 16K in the middle. I think a one big blind bet is cool. Good to be back. I think my alerts are frozen. Appreciate everybody subbing. So raise it up. 5 through suited. I would love it if the small blind went all in. I'd be a big fan of that. He could definitely trap here. Oh wow, big flop for me. I have a high equity hand multi-way. I guess I'm not going to mess around. I'll just play a bet, but I'm going to size up a little bit. Yo, ball rat with the resub. Yeah, I'll have to refresh that thing. Anyway, bottom pair here, flush draw.
Great start to the year.
It really is, Borat. Appreciate you, man. Okay, I got pair and flush draw, $300 bounty. Gonna have good equity here. 51%. I'm a favorite, actually. I'm a favorite versus this hand. Looking for a 3, 5, or spade for me. 3, 5, or club. So close. Lose a flip there. It's okay. Very big pot, but that is all right. We had the tiniest advantage. I'll be right back, but I think this is kind of weak most of the time here. I think it's mostly dead money. So with sixes here, I'm all in. Yeah. So he puts a lot of dead money in there. Flipping. It's a beautiful spot. Nice. $5 bounty. Okay, we lose a big one there. The bounty, that was a big pot. Obviously, it's more about me having 80 blinds rather than 43, but it's okay. We had pair and flush draw. Tiny favorite. It's not a flip technically. 51%. He had 48. I had 51.01. Nice hand to him. We're still covering most of the people at the table. Here we go. I had to refresh this shit. Borat! 54 months. I knew it was a big fat resub. 54 months, man. Thank you so much. Always has great vibes in the chat. Danny Port is back for 14. Appreciate that. Cruder is back for 21. Appreciate that. My subs on Twitch. Finally got the ace badge. Yes, you do. We're 400 away from the money. The biggest bounty is 50k today. Got a lot of chips in this 54. Got a lot of chips in this 32 now. Play above starting stack there and above starting stack there with the bounty. Just love these tournaments. Deep tournaments. Eight high. I'd love to open here. I mean, this guy's sitting here with 6 bigs. It's gonna go in soon. You can feel it. I hope he survives. I wish you the very best, sir. Blessings to your hand. He's got action as expected. Three ways here. Interesting spots. I'm going to call down here for third. I think we normally win versus that size. Nice. And then here, there's a time to fold ace king. I don't think this is it, just because he has a crazy 3-bet percentage and this guy just shoves heaps. There's a time to fold ace king, but it's not this time. It's not this time. We're going to trust the church this time. There we go. Oh, good turn for him. Nice hand, nice hand. Okay, button opens. We're going to defend the 6-4 for the min. I'm not going to re-enter that tournament. I haven't updated this tournament info in forever. Flop goes check, check. I'm not going to put money in here. You win, you win, you win, you win. Wow, why did he check his 7 3 times? That's so interesting. Figure you want to get a little value at some point. Okay, you got 33 blinds. So when I enter pots, I mean, I have a huge, huge, huge bounty in my head. I love bounties. I don't care if it's the small end of the buy-in range. Like, this is money into my account. I'm live for a bounty. Mail paint cards. Not yet. Darn it. Jack of clubs. So close. Around 20 of 70. Still a really good spot. Although we did lose that big hand. That's fine. Guys, just a couple streams ago, the balance was at 31K. It's at 45,000 now. That's not even counting this cash. It's not counting the equity in the other tournaments. He's all in for 2 blinds. I got nothing. Poker's so fun, man. What a great game. Kieran will drop the prime sub. Thank you very much, Kieran. Appreciate that. Jax is good. Must have been feeling pretty good on that board. Good hand here in late position. Ace queen suited. Just shove the jacks. Shove it again now, my friend. I got 32 blinds. I have a big bounty on my head if one of... Oh, there's only 2 people that cover me. You want to raise? Take a small blind reshove. Ace queen suited in late position. Strong, strong holding. This guy 3-bets. Goes pretty large. He goes to 7 blinds. Doesn't have a high 3-bet percentage. I might just play call here. I might just play call because if he is bluffing, I have ace queen suited. I think just ace queen suited is like call spot. My instinct says just a call, so let's peel. Flop an ace. Did pump it massively pre. Pretty good flop. His 3-bet size was just so massive. Just play call here, right? We're not 2-betting. Ace king, 10-10. Bets quarter. 10 on the turn is interesting. He definitely has some 10x in his bluffs. Does he bluff with offsuit 10s? Could. Checks river king. Flop is really good. It's kind of gotten a little bit worse and worse. I'm going to play check though. Kings now gets there. Queen jack suited. Okay, we chop at worst. Hopefully we just win. Wow, what a dusty 3-bet. Nice hand. Ah, what a bad river. That's why I just play call with ace queen and suited in general. That's the concept. Like, his 3-bet call range, he doesn't really do it with like... He's super polar there. And when you look at ace queen suited, like... It's just kind of a magical hand just to call because we keep those bluffs in. Like, we're going into a 3-bet pot with against a really... It's frustrating we lose that hand, but I am happy with my pre-flop decision. Unless his 3-bet call range includes hands like ace jack, ace 10, I just don't think it does. Like, it's a beautiful hand just to call. We keep his polar bluffs in. Hit ace 5. What a dusty combo. What a dusty combo. This hand. Okay, final 70. Doing all right. Some highs, some lows. That's the way poker goes. vibing right now in the stream. I fucking appreciate you guys. Let's go. Samuel's here. Lion's Den. Stapes for life. About 40 G's up top in this one. 40 fucking large ones. Ah! Damn, I was gonna shove River too. Like, on any river, maybe he would fold though. On any river I was shoving. Besides the king. Getting close to the money in the mystery bounty, I'm short. I think I want to review that spot with Seth next week when I do some coaching. From what I remember, he's like, yeah, ace queen suited versus these like polar 3-bets. Because if you shove, he just folds his trash, but when you call, you keep in his trash. Dominated a lot. That's what happened there. All right. These ladders really don't matter. It's all about collecting bounties. More importantly, collecting chips for that final table run. Would you ever play high stakes cash games on stream? Nah, I've never studied online cash games. I go play like on special poker shows and stuff, but no, I'm just a tournament player at my heart. Something pure about tournaments, like cash games. There's this little in cash games. There's this air of like you have to give action. There's this like social element where I understand it, but to me it's like, fuck, man, put me in a tournament, give me a ticket, tell me where to sit. I played lots of like reality TV games, Big Brother, and like that social just feels like a little fake in cash games sometimes. Like everyone's trying to fucking suck off the whale so they'll play with them. Oh, everyone's just like, you can feel it. It just feels a little fake to me sometimes. Literally, in big private cash games, everyone's trying to give a hand job to the whale just so they play. Like, it's just like gross. I don't know. I played in a lot of cool cash games that had a good vibe, but something clean about a tournament. You just buy in, sit down. Cash games, everyone's trying to pretend they're worse than they are. I'm such a bad player. No, you're not. Shut the fuck up. You're an excellent player. Anyway. I don't know where that tangent came from. Ooh, we're gonna get this in. GG Masters Turbo Bounty. Oh, big pot here. 2 pair. Wow, $500 bounty. Big pot. Nice, we dominate that. These $25 GG Masters, we lose. That's totally fine. We got it in good. They're very interesting. Some players, it's the top of their buy-ins, so they play super, super tight. And then some people are just trying to spin up a stack, so they play crazy. So you see this weird spectrum of players. A bunch who like don't give a fuck because it's only 25 bucks. And then a bunch who it's like very important to them because it's 25 bucks. You know what I mean? So having your players tagged and like really knowing which is which affects your strategies massively. We've got 2,000 people around the world hanging out with us today. Thank you very much. Bit of an overcast day. It's starting to snow in Calgary. Starting to snow. Calgary's crazy. I was literally like sun tanning this morning and now it's snowing. Beautiful city. It's my city. I like this Lucky Sevens tournament. Raise flat, flat. We got a beautiful spot with the church. But back to the main event, of course. We get 28 blinds. This guy's all in for 4. I'm definitely not shoving. But I will call. It's time to click, but like, no, if I'd have a big hand, I would trap anyway. He calls. You know, these guys have wide ranges. Don't love the ace high board. I'm all into the mystery bounty. I'm gonna play check. Mystery bounty, we need a 6 badly or some chops or something. Boo, we bust the mystery bounty. It's always a bit of a shame. It's kind of fun to get in the mystery bounty, but... Okay, spade peels off. Another check here. Very interesting. I'm going to take a shot at this here. I'm going to take a shot at this. Yeah. Pretty bad river. I can totally represent it though. But I don't want to bluff with this hand. I'm so confused. This pot's so weird. I'm very confused with what's going on here. This hand. It's a very bizarre spot. Alright, shake it off. Couple tough ones. No problem, we're good. Yeah, it's fine. I bet small. I got to realize my equity. Showdown king high. I busted the mystery bounty close to the money. It's a little sad. The mystery bounty is just always fun. Nice, I get to see my girlfriend tomorrow. Been by myself for a while. Very excited about that. Get some cuddles. Get some special cuddles. Get some adult cuddles. Okay. 23 blinds. Queen 9 survives again. Shorty here, but these bounties aren't that key. New table. Yeah, I was losing a few pots there. Get me a new table. Fresh atmosphere. I love that. Thank you. You know when you've lost a few pots and the tournament director taps you on the shoulder, you're like, fuck yeah, I'll go somewhere else. That's me right now. Let's go somewhere else. I kind of like this table. This guy rips. In terms of bounties, there's a 640 here. Min bounty here. Got 23 blinds. I cover these two. New table. Didn't really get to play on that one. Oh, they moved me back here. Isn't this my old table? I recognize this guy. This guy. That's so funny. That's so funny. I literally was at this table. I got moved away to another table, didn't get dealt a hand, and then I got moved back to this table. Ace high? It's good. I like to watch cash games when Juan Liu is playing. Juan's awesome. Juan's cool as shit, man. She's so fun. We've hung out a couple times. She's so cool. Big fan. That was so funny. How I don't think I've ever seen that before. Where I got moved to a different table, didn't get dealt in, somebody busted, I got moved back here. Final 51. 1.4k in bounties, plus $900 in the cash. Straight. These guys chop it up. Get a straight flush draw. Into the big blind for me. Suited connect. Really excited to see the girlfriend tomorrow. Get a little estrogen in the building. This guy's going to raise a lot here with a newfound chip lead, basically. Small blind flat. $700 bounty in the small blind. I'm calling here. 7 of diamonds in the window is really good, but the 7-7 behind, very bad for me. I just can't really rep the big pairs. Hey, King 9 suited. Deep in this thing, 50 players left. He min raises. Tempted to shove just because of that bounty, you know? Really tempted to shove just because of that bounty. But no, I'm going to be patient. Could definitely have ripped here, but I passed on the spot. I almost ripped it there, but something didn't feel right. Biggest term of the day. Unbelievable result here. We won more though. We've lost a little bit of momentum, but we got break right away. We're going to shake it off. Got some other really good tournaments as well. A lot of people chilling. I appreciate y'all. 55 stack. The 10s are definitely better than ace 9. Rebuy. Open over here, UTG 7. Interesting flop. I have a lot of equity. I'm gonna play some checkbacks. Yeah, let's bet 40%. Duke Nukem. Check calls. I think we can go for some value. It's thin, but I like going for value. When he has a lot of worse one pairs. Okay, last couple hands before break. I'm gonna have a good chance to get back in this too. I have an $800 bounty on my head and I'm short, so when I'm in there, like, people are not gonna fold. So I can get some good double up chances. Last couple hands before break. Gonna bet get this in with the top two. And over here, check, 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 check. I think I win most of the time. I think I definitely win. Whoa. Some people play poker so weird. Can we take a little break? I'll be right back. Much love, everybody. I gotta do something. I gotta talk to my editor. Fuck, I kind of forgot. I kind of screwed him over today. It'll be okay. Be right back.
Okay, we got a gut shot. Enough for us to continue when he bets 3K. And here we are on the turn. An awful card. You think the hand would be over. I check, and he bets big. And literally in my mind, I'm like, this hand is done. But then deep in my tummy, the dog started snarling. So maybe I can win this hand. He thinks I'm going to be tight. Let's see if I can use that to my advantage. I raise. Now, I think this is a decent bluff hand. We block kings, we block queens, we block king jack. I mean, this is aggressive. Most of my money is in the middle here with just king high, so you don't want to do this all the time. Oh no, oh no. He, of course, calls. In my head, I'm screaming 10. It's bouncing around my noggin. Please let me get there. No, it's a board pairing jack. He could easily have a jack. In my brain, I literally say the words give up. I throw the white flag. But then the twinkle in my eye goes, and I just think maybe I can win this hand. Maybe I can get him to fold. Would he fold an overpair? I don't know, maybe, but maybe he wouldn't. And then I say, fuck it, let's try.
All in.
The adrenaline was pumping. Oh my God, he doesn't even use a time bank, and he folds queens.
Incredible play from Kmart. He understands his image, and he goes for the bluff. It looks so strong. He has to have it, right? But he doesn't.
I can't believe we got this through. An absolute game changer. I mean, I had more money to reload, but this changes everything. Now I have a huge stack in front of me. Pause. Guys, I literally have goosebumps reading this voiceover, watching this session. Why does this mean so much to me? Because here's me as a kid. I grew up in northern Alberta, the sticks. While we always had food and shelter from my family, we had very little money. I just remember the constant financial stress being so rough on my family. But there is a good side of it. It teaches you discipline. I mowed lawns. I sold soda out of my locker. While all the other adults went off to college to party, I was obsessed with finding an industry where I could insert my soul and make some money. It turned out to be poker. A couple thousand hours of live 1-2 in Canada to pay the bills. I started at micro tournaments. I started making content in a basement with no money, no skills, didn't know anybody. So that's why this means a lot to me. Here on this show with this money in front of me, because I've grinded so fucking hard to make it here. And we're here. And we got a chance. We have a literal chance to spin it up in the poker world. In this hand, let's jump right to the river. All you guys need to know is we all saw a flop and nobody put in any money post-flop. Now, Aussie Al here, he's a good player. He's backdoored into trip aces. and he's gonna bet, but I don't know he is a good hand. It's checked to him a million times. He could just be trying to seize the pot with all sorts of stuff. He easily could be bluffing. I legitimately think about calling with my pair of fives. Now he makes an interesting offer.
I can pick a card.
Before the
$500
decision?
For $500, I can pick a card. I accept.
If I see one card, I just think I can put the puzzle together. And there's no puzzle that needs to be put together because I flip over the ace and I have the easiest fold of my life. A hilarious situation. I've never bought a card before. I bought in for 40,000 and I have 80K in front of me. An absolutely fantastic start. I look down at ace deuce of clubs. Nice, another playable hand. I raise. Now the mad genius, he likes to play pots versus me. He 3-bets the 5-3 of spades. Of course, I just see him putting more money in the middle. I don't really know what his hands have been. I am going to call. I thought about 4-betting. Actually, I looked up this chart. There is a little bit of 4-betting and folding, which I did not listen to. I put more money in and called, which is interesting. Anyway, let's see a flop. Flop. Jack 5-7 club. Amazing. Whenever you flop the nut flush draw, the world of possibilities is open to you. I check. The mad genius bets. I could easily raise. Very reasonable play, but I proceed with a call. Turn, deuce. I make a pair, and that actually has some value in this situation. It could easily be the best hand. I check. Eric checks back. Nice. I'm hoping for a river club. It's not a club, but it's the backdoor 2 pair. Very interesting. Normally I would be looking to bet, but I think this card is great for Eric. He can value bet ace king, ace queen, ace 10, or he could bluff this card. So I check it to him. I'm very upset that he checks back because I know my hand was good. Sure enough, he had weak showdown value, and I win another $19,000 pot. This is Matt Berkey, Poker Pro, Solve for Y, pot.
Dude, that video is so good, man. Some of those videos we made are just, they came out so clean. All right, we back. Okay, break. Felt like my focus maybe slipped there the last 20 minutes. Good time to regain focus. I would bluff here, but King High can just win. I'm not going to bluff here. King 10 high. It's main event, final 45. I still got 14 blinds. We've got some other stacks here as well. What's better, 3-bet calling? Yeah, I think so. In a spot where his 4-bet shoves will be small pairs, I think. Ooh, we have aces here. Here we go, guys. The birds under the gun. I just want to quickly show this as I decided to 3-bet call. Hey, we get this the pair in there. It's really nice. It's a great spot. I don't want to make a set. I don't want to make a set. It's big pot. Let's go. Good decision there to get the 3-bet call in. Ooh, this guy flats. I raise off of 14. He flats, which is interesting. Oh my god, this is huge. $700 bounty here. Please, somebody have something. Please, somebody have something. I got this amazing spot versus the 2 shorties. $260 bounty here, but 700 here. Neither of them have kings or tens for sure. Very hard for aces not to be the best hand here. Fish hands chips. Oh baby. $700 bounty. He's got the flush draw. Hold it. Okay, he's no additional outs. Red, please. Red. No. No. What a hand. Damn, the guy flatted 9s off of like 5 billions. Okay, we're not out. It is what it is. It happens. That is a brutal beat. $700 bounty. Yeah, $700 bounty plus all the chips. Got it as a 2-to-1 favorite. Yeah, flush draws are gonna flush draw. Now I got 4 blinds. See, I don't win every all-in, you guys. I'm gonna bluff here. He 3-bets out of the big, and I call. Sure, there's some ace-jack, but I don't think there's like king-10 really. It'd be annoying to get check shoved on. I just don't think it happens all that often. Damn. Faded the turn. River's really annoying. That's alright. Let's take it in stride like a champion. Damn, we had a couple pots here down the stretch. You know, I got in that pair and flush draw for a big stack and a bounty loss. That was $700. $700. Okay, now we want to get this ladder at 43 for sure. I'm gonna take this here. 10-9 suited. Raise, he's all in. I think I take it here just because my hand's so good multi-way. And like if I fold, I have 3 bigs. But if I win this pot, I could be up to like 12, 14, 15 blinds. So this is gonna be a take, guys. I'm gonna go for the full tank. Oh, we just got the ladder. Okay. 2.5k locked up. Here we go. Come back. I'm in. $10-9 suited. This hand can make straights, flushes, trips, boats, quads. Make a straight flush. Could even make a royal flush with the 10 of clubs. Got some dead money. That's fine. That's fine. We're in an amazing spot here for 10s and 9s. There's a 10 right there. Hold it. Okay. We're looking good. Any low portion of the deck is very, very, very good. No. How's it a queen? Damn it. Unlucky. GG. What a cash. We did everything we could. Nice cash, 2.5k. A little bit unlucky at the end, but that's poker tournaments. I like my spots. Got it in really, really good. GG's in the 500. Dang it. And this was the big one, obviously. Aces versus the flush draw. A 62% chance at all the chips and the bounties. But then, like, our comeback hand, this is a beautiful spot. There's dead money. 10-9 suited is beautiful. We have 31% there. All right, GG in the 500. Biggest turn of the day. Nice fat cash. Our balance continues to grow. Still got some tournaments. Let's raise it up with the birds here. This is a nice sweater, but it's just a little too warm. Ah! The minor tilts about the End of that tournament. Felt like we had so many good spots. It's okay. This guy check raise is massive. It's a little bit scary. I think I'm gonna shove. If I have like king jack or ace jack, I want to play calls, but we're gonna get this in the GG Masters. I mean, he very well could have me smoked, but we're not gonna fuck around here. All right, let's not lose our cool. Yo, Play Money Hustler is back, dude. Yo, my man, it's like you knew I needed it, bro. I just took some bad beats there to bust that tournament. Holy shit, 25 gifted subs to the community. 25 gifted subs. Dude, this man has been on a Hall of Fame tear lately. Like Tom Brady, Aaron Rodgers level of fucking commitment here, bro. 25 gifted, man. Dude, Play Money Hustler says, let's go Kmart. Dude, we're going, bro. We're going. Holy shit, dude. Look at all the subs come in, man. Thank you so much to everybody who just got gifted a sub. It's this legend, Play Money Hustler. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much. That literally just relifted my spirits. Like, we're deep in the 500. Got a little bit unlucky, but yeah, well, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Holy shit. 25 fat ones. Unbelievable. Naughty, it's naughty behavior. Naughty behavior from the lad. Hey, we don't have too many more tournaments to register today. We still got a lot of good games. Dude, all the subs are coming through one by one. I love that. I love that. Dude, Play Money Hustler, we're having an insane day. You just added to it. Balance started at about, we're up 6 G's guaranteed today. Balance started at 40K today. We're at 46,000. That doesn't even count the equity on the tables. Dude, usually the alert drops 25 at once, but I like it. It's going one by one. Let's do it. Welcome every individual member to the community. Why not? Play Money Hustler, fucking legend. I was trying to give you VIP as well, dude. I was trying to give you VIP as well. Dude only started following me, brand new member of the community, since January 5th. Just trying to... I don't want to mod you, but there's a way I can give you VIP, I think. Dude, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Okay, let's play hand by hand. We're 120 away from the money here. Let's not lose focus. Gonna defend here. He opens you to G7. We're not doing great versus his opening range. Still worthy of a defend. Dude, some of these showdowns I'm seeing in the smaller stakes is like, are people trying to win the tournament? Great spot for aces here in the 32. A very nice spot for aces. Dead money, I got the birds. Insane, insane, insane. Dead money, good hand to see. How does he have outs? Jack, Jack, I guess, or running straight? Okay, I went for a check raise bluff here. He bet flop, and I check raised, and we make a straight. Now I have the queen of diamonds as well. I'm in my bag this hand. Lots of tricky things. I check raise the flop because we're playing for pot. Such an interesting hand. I'm all in. He has too many hands with equity. Like, this is such a weird one. I'm just all in. I check raise flop, check raise turn. It seems strong, right? If you ever get double check raised. Uh-oh. Ace queen or a flush. Ace king. With the diamonds. Let's go. Big pot to win there. Lucky sevens. I'll take that. Play Money Hustle again. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart, man. Never expected, but always appreciated. Yeah, that was a huge pot in the lucky sevens. So we're up 6. I don't know why I feel a little bit bad about that 500. We just could have won more, but we're up 6K today. Guaranteed, and we have a lot of spots still. So let's just stop being a low-level version of myself and just a little bit of me is like almost like whiny. No. We're having an insane year. Stream energy has been fucking hype. Online poker, what a beautiful game. A skilled gambling game. Good flop. Nuts. Nuts in the GG Masters. Now, because this card's going to connect with him so much with like 2 pairs and stuff, I don't think we're slow playing. If I have ace jack of spades, I would consider a slow play a lot more, but I'm going to be betting this one. I'm all in. I got the nuts. I got the nuts. He has a pair and an inferior flush, and he's dead. And he makes trips just to needle him. Let's go. Nice double up. Flop goes check, check here. What a big bet turn. Winning. Awesome. Awesome indeed. Next stream will be Monday, not streaming tomorrow. I need a day to chill, hang out with the girlfriend. It's been a very fun week, but it has been a lot. But I'm not going, bro. I'm gearing up, bro. I can go, dude. As long as I don't go back to back, I can stream. Dude, I'm so excited. Okay, a lot of chips here. Do I open King 5 suited? In this lineup, yeah, we're 60 away from the money. Suited kings are kind of like the new suited aces almost. Okay, leads, what the fuck? I have a weird hand on a different table, but yeah, I like the open here. There is UTG 7. Poker Pro flats. Let's play check back here. Small blind flat. He's going to miss some of the top hands, but bizarre hand over here. Oh wow, he had a full house. So confused. I know there's a lot of bad rivers, like a 10 jack or queen, but king no kicker. I'm gonna check it back again. That is a good river. That is a good river. We river 2 pair. And versus this, I think I make a small raise. I just think he's gonna be more aggressive with his 2 pairs and straights and sets on the wet turn card, and now still likely he could have some ace-x. This is milky. It's really thin and milky, but I have 2 pair. That's correct. A correct read on where he's at. Let's go. Beautiful. Did he have ace-3 off? Let it ace-3 off in the small blind, I guess. This guy's name is Poker Pro. I'm gonna, it's no offense to him, but I'm gonna guess he's not a pro. Again, it's no offense to him. I would recommend not being a pro for most people. Insane runs today, you guys. We've been absolutely cooking. Good spot for me to be aggressive. Only one person covers me near the bubble. This is going to be a rip. The games are a little smaller. It's just kind of the schedule works out, but these are still very, very, very good poker games. Okay, I raced here in the GG Masters, so I'm going to go big size, and then we're going to be playing for pot on river, basically. But I played race first and he peeled. I flopped 2 pair with Jack 2. Take it down, Charlie Brown jumped in the $50 turbo. Let's go. Play Money Hustler. Naughty, bro. 2025 is a perfect square. We haven't had one since 1936 and won't again until 2116. Math hype. Perfect square. Like a perfect square is like a 9x9 or whatever, right? So what's 2025? $50 times 50 is 2,500. So 40 times 40, 1,600. So the perfect square is 45 times 45. And so 46 times 46 is 2116. Interesting. Very interesting. beat was just a little too heavy. You feel me? Sometimes I like the heavy beat, but. All right, 8 tables. You can see they're a little bit smaller stakes. Bro, we're up 6K. Let me print. Come on. These are all good tournaments, selected for a reason. 30 off the money here. You could still win good money. 8.6K up top here. $32 could be 6K here. Super sixes chunks. We final table the 50 stack the other day. Definitely Corsica, yeah. I just find whenever I've tried to stream back to back, my poker has really suffered. And then the stream is less fun because the stream is fun when I'm playing decent poker, right? Get a 3-bet here in the Super 6 with Church suited. Closing in on the bubble here. Got King 10 here, and I'm looking at this guy. Why is this rigged? Guess we just open. $32 tournament, 20% of the field left. We don't have a bounty yet. Do cover him. Okay, so it's I go for a double bounty spot here, 13 to win 22. But I could just survive, but then this is 20 bucks plus the chips. This might get me in there. Offsuit King 10 is pretty shit though. If I fold this off 14 blinds, I think I'm gonna go for it just because it's. Let me double check though. What's starting stack in this? Starting stack is 10,000 chips. So you did shove 2x starting stack. So I've okay. I thought starting stack was 25k. Oh, can I take my cards back? He's Jack 10. Can I have my cards back? I think it was really close. I leaned towards a folds. You know, more people are subbing on Twitch. Ryan Braun's gifting a sub. Thank you very much, Ryan Braun. Hope you're doing well. Cheers. Ryan Braun, longtime member of the community. I'm gonna call here in the big. Low jack opens, button flats. I'm in with the jack 9. Got potential here, open-ended. This guy snap bets half. I'm out of there. I don't have a straight draw, but bet and raise, he mucks it. Wow. I guess just stop saying wow. Whenever I see crazy things at the small stakes, it's like wow, but like it's small stakes poker. People are gonna do weird things. Yo, poker is alive, guys. If you want to play as a hobby or maybe even try to earn some small income, like anything online under $100 is fucking beatable, and it's beatable fast. If you study, if you put in the time, if you work on your mental game. If you work with basic solvers, if you work with opening ranges, maybe you even have a coach, if you work with a stable, a team, you can fucking crush tournaments under $100. The shit that you see in these smaller tournaments, the game is extremely beatable. I'll call here. Late reg to $50 turbo. That's a good hand to have. Home. This is a better hand. I got aces in the 50 stack, 55 pay. gonna raise here on the button. 15 off the money. Nice. Nice pickup. Oh, I got aces. I'm still gonna play min race because I want to. Yo. 5 mads resub for 8 months. Thank you very much.
Digging the lower stake big field tourneys. Great to see you streaming regularly
Hey.
again, brother Mart.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that a lot. It's really kind. Okay, I limped this guy raised big. I limp call. He checked back the flop. I went big. I think I'm going to go big again. It's a lot of Jack X has played. Queen 10's not really a thing. The 9X probably bets flop. So a big bet with the king for value. I think we're good here. Nice. Good read. Max value. Beautiful. Yeah, in my brain at least, I used to be like, oh, I have to play big stakes. I have to play big stakes. But I realized that most of you guys just want me to play tournaments that I feel good about, you know? So I really appreciate that. If you don't want to watch me because I'm not in the 5Ks or the tough 500s, that's okay. Like, let's chill. But we're having a lot of fun in these games. I think it's more relatable for a lot of you guys as well. A lot of you guys are playing these games. You want to see, like, kind of how I approach it, my thought process. Oh! Raising here, a little bit of bubble pressure. Triple kings. I'm gonna start off with a small bet. Multi-way in general, in theory, you're not supposed to slow play as much. Especially at the smaller stakes where people overplay their hands. Probably just fast play most of the time in multi-way pots. There's always exceptions to the rule, but if I was gonna coach like a newer player, to play small stakes tournaments, at least while they started, I would pretty much give them like a don't slow play ever kind of rule. Besides the obvious ones like top quads or top boat or whatever, in general, just like if you're new to poker, just never slow play your hand. At the beginner level, it's all about getting money in with your good hands, so. Okay, pick up some chips here on the bubble. 5 mads with the resub. Thank you very much, man. Pocket 4s. 9 off the money. What's the min cash? Yeah. I was going to reshove versus button, but I guess I'll fold now. Get it in good. Yay. Wow. Nice. We double in the 32. 100 away from the money. Bubble situation there. A couple soft bubbles. Oh, yeah. This guy raises low jack. This guy bets really small. Just play call, I guess. Just bet so small from the big blinds. Try to win with 2 pair. Nice. Nice. Connects in the chat says, like so many coolers pre-flop, all I get is legit dog shit. I would invite you to change your mentality. I've hung out with a lot of poker players that are way better than me, and a lot of poker players that are way smarter, richer, more successful than me. Literally none of them. I can think of 100 poker players that are way better, way richer, way smarter than me. None of them, 0, talk about the game like you talk about the game. So I would invite a little bit of self-awareness that, like, maybe you're not unlucky. But it is easier just to blame the luck, and then you don't have to take responsibility. So it is the easier path. The true goats never take that path. Yeah, queens in the 32. So make sure soft bubble here, hard bubble there. Chips in the GG Masters. Raising off a 20, hand of the year. Queen queens. It's been big for me lately. Okay, it's a pretty good flop. And this guy just pots it from the small blind. He called pre, he sees 8-6-4, he's like, I bet the pot. All right, I hear you. I'm in. I am in. He's in too. He likes his hands. Ace-8. It's a good hand to see. Out of all the hands you could just like turn up with, that's the best one pretty much. It's okay. He wins. He wins. He wins the hand. Listen. Busto. What is going on here? I 3-bet pre and you just okay. I had hero call jingles going on, but we're in the 66. Like, that's not how we win here. Sun is starting to set over Calgary, Alberta. Another stream where the sun was just starting. Streaming for 6.5 hours. This is where I actually have to sit up a little bit straighter. You know, we've had a couple deep runs. We're playing a little bit lower stakes right now. So this is where can't lose any of our focus. Be a disservice. Let's get in the 54 bounty. Hyper. Okay, we're hand for hand here. We're about to be in the money here. 8K up top. Raise here in the Super 6. Definitely the best board for my range, but I have a hand that probably wants to play check. The lucky 7-7s, ladies and gentlemen. We are.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar.
That's nice. $77. It's always a big min cash in this tournament. Yeah, 126. 126. I played this one a little bit weird. I checked my straight on the turn. So check call. If you bet, I probably was going to bluff, try to rep a flush, but... Okay, we're in the money, sports fans. Button opens. Everybody's shallow. Let's win some pots here and make a run. Like, I'm in 38th position. I'm above average with 20 blinds. Checks back. Maybe gives me a chance to win this pot, actually. I'm gonna fire a small bet here with my open-ended straight draw. Feather out a little small bet. Check back flop raise. Just repping some slow played flush. Guess I'll peel and get a really good price with my open ender, but really is a bizarre one. Let's try this. Let's try blocking the river. I have nothing. I have nothing. I hope they fold. Boom, boom, down, down, down. This is a weird hand. The fact that he checked back and raised. Oh! Hand in the cookie jar. That's wow, that's really nice. Like, fuck, I don't want to check. Okay. Especially with all the short stacks. 800 players started. That could put us in a spot to make a run. That play right there. We could look back at that. That could be worth $8,000. Let's go. That's just beautiful. Boom. Tom Poker on the button. Is this guy streaming? I think he is. Nice. We got a beautiful shove. %. It's a good start for me. We're defending on the bottom end of the straight as well. Somebody begging in the chat. If you beg in the chat, you're going to get banned. Nice hand. Boom, 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 boom. Pair of fives. Here we are, 7 hours into the session, just trying to stay dialed in. He rips 9. I think I'm folding. He's been tight, yeah. 3-bet in position here. 3-bet in position. Bet the flop. King, king. Let's play the min raise here into these short stacks. Yo, the Mickey Man reset for 3 months. What up, the Mickey Man? A closely related cousin to the Muffin Man who lives in Drury Lane. Ooh, bet flop check turn. This guy shoves 150% the pot. Guess you just win, bruh. Ah! Oh! Vicious back crack. Right down the spine. In the money, in the lucky sevens. Feeling good about this Super 6 today as well. Something about it. Good flop here. This guy raises cutoff, call. Heel bottom pair, 7 of clubs. Can't see myself putting a lot of money here. It's a fun tournament with 8.6k up top. Still in the GG Masters. The Masters. Who won the Masters last year? It was Scotty Scheffler. Bryson gonna win the Masters? Bryson won 2 US Opens. Dude, did you guys see that? Spoiler alert for Bryson DeChambeau's golf channel. It's a very specific and niche spoiler, but I guess I should throw it out there. Did you guys see how that guy hit the hole-in-one? Bryson set up a challenge where he was going to give 100k if somebody hit a hole-in-one over his house. The dude hit it on the 5th shot. It was actually legendary. He raises IPL. It's actually the most legendary thing ever. I'm gonna go with the small size here. Yes, we get value here. So this guy plays raise first in, big size, 3 blinds. Snap checks the flop. Now comes with a small check raise. That is weird. I think he might be full of it. I just think his value might continue on flop and then this like size. So what am I gonna do? So confused. I guess I'll just call and assess. But yeah, I'm not folding. $100 from Play Money. Hustler. I'm really confused. I think we're ahead. That's my read. That works. That's a great hand to see. Come on now. Big time pot in the GG Masters. The GG Masters. Let's go. Something about the line. Huge. Such a great day. It has been a great day, bro. Absolutely. Rocking with my 13 bigs here. We got some chips in the GG Masters. Some people say it's the GG Masters. Yeah, I'm playing the GG Masters. It's like, bro, are you just like, did you invent Microsoft Excel? Like, you're a white nerd. It's the GG Masters. There must be a little cadence to it. It is a tournament that deserves our respect. Flat on the button. He raises off of 12. Comes with check. I'm actually gonna bluff this one. I think when this guy checks, it's not like I have like king 10 of hearts that I'm sad to bet fold, but I have a nice little bluff candidate here. It's got it. That's all right. I told you, deuces and threes are the coldest pair on the site. One off a ladder bubble. He rips. I'm in. Blind on blind, suited dreams. Takes a shove. I'm in there with ace 4 off. He's king deuce. I have ace 4. That's a good flop. He can't hit the deuce anymore. What a beautiful, beautiful flop that is. Just gotta fade the king ball. Let's go. Nice, 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 nice. Big time double up. I always wanted to win this lucky 7. I've cashed it so many times. Beautiful double. Pocket 8s. I think rebanging, like if I call, am I going to induce like 2s, 3s, 4s? If I have 10s, I could trap. Even 9s would be better to trap. But my first instinct here is to rebang. So I'm gonna go with that. Pocket 8s. That's a really good hand to see. They have undersuited cards. Okay, we hit a set, but it's actually a bad card because he picks up a straight flush draw. We make a boat. Wow. We'll take it. We'll take it. Very nice. I hit a set and my equity went way down. Massive. Up to 820k. That gives us more play in this tournament. 10 of 90. Very short here in the 55. Gonna try to squeak in for a cash somehow. We're 9 away. Oh, we're really short. We're really short. I'll take this hand for sure. Maybe nobody's paying attention and they think this is a raise. It's folded to the big. Okay, life's good, boys and girls. We're gonna take a little break. Oh, don't pay attention. I mean, his hand might be really trash. I'm gonna take a little break. We got some spots here. Still very well could be ahead. I'm gonna bet a big. I don't think he has an ace. Okay, hopefully he folds. Barreling turn. We're still ahead. Our king high still ahead. Let's go. We double here. That could be huge because we're near the money. Bro, what a great day of poker tournaments. 6K guaranteed. We're free rolling everything. Big stacks everywhere. Still, we're hunting. We're not letting up. We're hunting like a fucking champion. Be right back.
Podcast host, etc. He's been around poker for a long time, and he's a tough cookie. He raises to under the gun with 10-8 of diamonds. I look down at the beautiful pocket tens in late position. What's my strategy? Build pots with good hands. So I'm going to bump it up. To my surprise, I pick up Eric Hicks and Aussie Al. I have a feeling Eric might be in there. He plays a lot of pots. I didn't know he was as light as King 2 of diamonds. But anyway, so we have a juicy pot here. Lots going on. Let's see a flop. 9-4-7 club. Now this is a bad flop for my range. It's hard for me to have sets or two pairs. I have the over pairs, but I'm just a little bit cautious. And Berkey sniffs that out. He understands this, so he takes his hand, which is a good equity hand, and he leads. Well, I'm not going anywhere. I call. The other players fold, and it's me heads up versus Berkey. The turn is very interesting. It's another 9. Berkey senses he can win this pot, and he keeps betting. It's kind of hard for me to trip, so I guess I can maybe have it. Anyway, I'm not folding my hand. It's too good. I call. The river is the jack. Overall, I think this is a safe card for me. But to my surprise, Berkey loads up the clip. He bets the pot. And this is tough. This guy is aggressive. He could easily be bluffing a big river spot. These are my favorite spots in poker. When a guy puts in a big bet on the river and you just have to decide, does he have it or not?
I think Berkey's going to get paid here. The streamer's kind of talking himself into it. You hear the mental gymnastics going through his head.
I'm so torn.
What is he going to do? $27,000. That's like winning the big 22 on Poker Stars 3 or 4 times. And he's out.
7-8 pot.
Great fold by the streamer.
Guys, in this video, I'm giving away $1,300 to one of you. Well, it's Phil Hellmuth's money. Let me explain. Phil invited me to LA. I woke up the morning of the game and I heard that he had quit the show. I was pissed. I went after him on Twitter. Maybe a little too harshly, but I was hurt. I was really upset. Now this tweet blew up. It got almost 1 million views, and credit to Phil, he called me minutes after I tweeted it to talk to me. He apologized. He felt really bad. He explained he had some big losses. He was in a bad mental state. He just needed to rest and recoup. And guess what? He offered to pay for my flight and hotel. A very kind gesture. Minutes later, 1,300 USD hit my PayPal account. It's just an incredibly kind gesture by Phil. I think we're friends, we understand each other, and we're gonna play very soon in the future. And because of that, I'm giving away that money to one of you. So a Phil Hellmuth sponsored giveaway. In the comments below, comment your poker story. Are you new to the game? Are you trying to grind through 1-2? Have you just started playing tournaments? Tell me your story. I'm gonna pick one that touches my heart, and I'm gonna give away $1,300 of Phil Hellmuth money. Enjoy the rest of the video. Thanks again, Phil. Credit to Robbie for putting some money in. I actually called. This 3-bet scared me. I just called with my hand the Church of Ace King. And that lets Al come in. He comes in for a light 4-bet. I really think about just going all in. I really consider it, but we're super deep. We're like 1.7 million big blinds deep. So I decided to call. Let's see a flop. Now the flop is very interesting. King 10-9. I mean, he can have a strong hand, but this is really going to hit me. I have 10s, 9s, maybe even king, queen suited, slow played aces. I have ace, like I have strong hands here. I'm very happy to see him check the flop. Now, I don't think I can go for tons of value, so I make a scared check on the turn. I don't know if this is right. River, though, I know I'm good once he checks twice, and I think I want to go for a big bet. I really put him on queens or jacks, and I think he might have to call now, so I go for big value. Sadly, he snap folds. I wish I could have won more, but hey, it's a nice pot. It's a huge hand. I'm up about $50,000, so I put the double straddle on. Eric is going to take that opportunity. He raises queen 5 of spades. I defend my 10-8. And guess what? We both connect on this flop. He flops huge. He has a nutted hand, and I have middle pair. So Eric's a good player. He knows he needs to build the pot immediately. He bets big. I'm not going anywhere. I call. Turn, offsuit, deuce. Fascinating spot in poker where the turn card doesn't interact with either of our ranges. Advantage Eric usually. He bets big, but I know this. He could do this with so many hands. Like, he's putting me in a spot I really can't fold this versus a capable player. I call. Really would love to make trips or 2 pair. No, river brick again. So the same dynamic on the turn. It's here on the river. He could have it, or he could easily be bluffing. And when he bets here, he's usually going to go to a big size. Sure enough, he finds it. He bets the pot. Now, this might look like an easy to fold to some people, but it's really not. He could have tons of bluffs. He could have 6-7, 9-7, 9-10, Jack 10, Ace 10. I think, and I tank. Ultimately, the 10 of hearts is a really bad hand here for me. I don't know. I just felt like he had it. So I went with my read. Thankfully, I was right. We again lose a pot, but we could have lost a lot more. Hand after hand. These are the biggest pots I've ever played, and we're not done yet. There's some more action coming. I raise king 9 of clubs. Berkey defends 6-3 offsuit. All right, Berkey, he's coming after me.
Alrighty. What's up, everybody? We back. Folding. Okay. Ooh, here we are. 7 hours in. $800K, the super stack. Benjamin Roller here. Hi, Kmart. Hello. Hello, Benjamin. Yeah, this guy raised small blind versus big blind. I have him covered. Best third on the flop, half on the turn. Just play call. River queen. I'm gonna bluff my hand. Yeah, I'm gonna bluff my hand here. I'm gonna rep that I have a flush or a straight. I'm all in. Cool. The nuts. Nice hand. Obviously a bad read by me. Thought I had a couple data points in that hand where he was kind of weak. Nope. Sometimes you just make some bad reads. Do I call here? This guy's just gonna rip every offsuit ace for sure. But we're 5 off the money. It's a full 2x min cash as well. It's really got to be close. I'm gonna call. Same hand. It's sweaty. Safe. Well, bad read here. I'm like, no way this guy's a flush. He bet like third on this river. I was like, fuck this guy. Okay, king queen suited. UTG7 here. Raise and take. Nice, we got a walk. Walks are good. I'm gonna fold if he shoves, I think. Yeah. GG Masters. I think he has it, so gonna go with that. Chat, I want to kiss you before the sun goes down. Goes down. Interesting one here. Check. Ah. Chat, I want to kiss you before the sun goes down. And we better do it fast because the sun's going down here in Calgary, Alberta. Ladies and gentlemen, what a tear we have been on here on the Kmart Poker channels. It has been special. 3 winning sessions in a row, and they're not like tiny wins. They're like big chunks of money. We've guaranteed 6K in profit today. Guaranteed, and we still have a lot of equity on the tables. I'm got 824,000 here. All right, I bluffed it off here. Now we're hoping for a 4 for a quadruple up. I shoved my last 6 blinds. I got a lot of action. Wow. Okay, 4 is live. How did everyone put their chips in here? Okay, GG there. Can rebuy, but almost half the field gone. Yeah, I'm not playing any more, not originating any more tournaments today. These are it. These 5. Okay, we're 4 off the bubble. This chair is a little bit funky, man. How do I lock it? Shove in here. Get no action, that's fine. Very close to the $100 min cash. Taking down chips with ace queen there. That's cool with me. Now here we're final 67, 8.6k up top. And over here in the GG Masters, looking for a double up. We're close to the money. This one is 2.5k up top plus bounty, so like 5 G's up top. We got some juice on the tables here. That did not work out so well. It really didn't. Easy shove here. He snapped it in there. Scary. Kings. Additional outs my way. Ding! The Barry. How's Barry Greenstein doing these days? An all-time legend. There was a rumor that he was stone broke. But there's also a rumor out there that they want to raise this just because big blind's so tight. Okay, we'll raise call the small. Wanted to fold of course, but live. Need the middle of the deck here. The jack is no good. It's too late. The jack's too late. Maybe an ambitious steal, but I saw a spot. I took it. It's okay. Get down here. This guy raises. Bet small and flop. Spot to shove. Has to be. Nice. Oh, wow. Beautiful. Chance for a bounty here. It's okay. This guy put in 11 and got him to fold. It's a really good spot. He's no good. Ah, it's a little annoying, but I think we call. Wow, he was bluffing. He found a bluff. Okay, over here, 130 away from the money. This guy's really short, pop behind. It's a little tricky if you check shoves because we're in very bad shape versus a 7x or a jack x. Yeah. But I think we have to call. A lot of draws. 10k to win the 25k in the middle. It's very close. If I lose 5 blinds, I'm still fine in the tournament. Bounty. Hopefully he doesn't have a pair. Oh, nice. They have a pair, but it's the wrong one. Beautiful. 80% here. As I'm raising the kings. 80%. Let's go. $5 bounty, but it's more about the chips there. Okay, raise the kings here. Off of 16 bigs. Go ahead and cut off hijack. It's an 8x advantage. Take it down. Back here to the GG Masters. That was a bounty, but it's more about the chips. Oh wow, we go kings into queens here. I've made a lot more money with queens this year than pocket kings, that's for sure. I don't know if that will be the case at the end of the year. Usually kings makes more money, but... Okay, raise here. I think we're up against a recreational... So against Rex, we get more away from theory and we get in our bag and like we just check spots like this. Second pair plus the queen of diamonds. Now I could bet small. Or I could check and go for a big bet on the river. I think I am going to bet like a small size here. One to punch man. Now, because he flatted wider pre, he's more like, against a normal player, they would have less 10x and 9x here, but against this player, I'm betting. I'm value betting. If you just check call an ace on the turn and we cut ourselves on the river, I can be okay with that, but okay, it's a nice pot here, final 58. Let's go. We're on the bubble here. 55. Just gonna defend. Love your streams, Kevin. Thank you, Techno Nation. Really, really, really appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying them, man. I really enjoy making them, producing them. Got a lot of fun, creative ideas this year. It'd be sick to have another $25 GG run. I'll do my best. We're up to 64K there. Oh, my eyes are glitching out a little bit. Tomorrow I'm taking a day off. I have to do some stuff, but a day off for me is like 4 hours of work. A day off for me is like make sure editors have what they need. Maybe I can get it done in 2.5 or something, but it's rarely a pure day off, but I'm very thankful. I do love what I do. This King Suited wins a nice one. Oh my god, we're raising into Kmart. I'm playing Raise First In versus Kmart. That's great. It's great fun. I'll check. We have a recreational in the big. Anyone with this sort of username has to be an absolute weak player. That's so funny. Kmart versus Kmart. That's half pot. I'll check call. Pick up gut shot. We make the straight. 7, 8, 9, 10. I have a straight. I'll be 75. Aces versus Ace Jack. We're final 50 here. Jack, I think I'm gonna raise, but maybe because button's such a high V pipper, I wouldn't do that. But no, we're still gonna raise it out. It's nice to get through button. Sometimes you can fluctuate your opening ranges based on some players like this, like you can drop the bottom offsuit broadways, but button could have hijack, hijack. I have opened. I have opened. We've been 3 bets. You got it. $77 is already guaranteed 207. And in the 55 stack, this tournament's money for us.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Dollar, dollar.
Yeah, baby. That's a cash. Interesting spot here. I played raise first in. I'm gonna start with the check. I kind of don't want to get like pumped off my equity. No, I am gonna bet the turn. If I bet 9k, it calls. It's 20k. It's 34 on the river. My brain's slowing down a little bit here. I just have to stay chill. My brain's slowing down a little bit for sure. A little bit of fatigue, but nice bluff. This I think I just play shove. Aces in the GG Master on the button. No queens. And the lucky 7. Queen, queen. Hopefully open shoves. You should be playing open shove here. It's still good that he V-pips. There's no small 3-betting. There's no trapping with queens here. It's just a grip it and rip it situation. All in. Versus that button open. Crazy 4-way all in here. I lose to Jack 9. That's okay. Didn't get any action with the aces. 4 tables left today. 7.5 hours in. Just gonna take a deep breath, bro. My brain is slowed down. Ah! Come on. Let's play. Come on. Come on. Come on. Can't have the brain slow down right now. $30 off the money. I gotta wake up. Who's got some smelling salts? I didn't wake the fuck up right now. Woo! Falling asleep. Ah, jumping squats. Got big stacks. I can't have a sleepy brain. No, I have a day 2 on Monday. That's why I streamed today. I was originally going to stream Sunday, but there's the chip leader right there. I'm literally a 0-0 away from chip leading this thing. Jacks. Blind on blind here. He plays small raise in. Okay, calling. Goes to 2.5. I peel. You got it. You got it. I got nothing. Dude, 10-hour streams all week. So many deep runs, final tables. Ah! I don't get tired. I don't get tired like other people. We're good. Okay. That woke me up a little bit. It's the sound of silence. December 19th got the flu, developed pneumonia, felt bad. Oh. Queen Bee, hearts in the chat for you, Queen Bee with COVID. Yeah, I'm really glad I get to stream for you, Queen Bee. Really, really glad. Glad I get to keep you company. You're gonna bounce back. Okay, blinds are going up right away. So we're final 43, $77 now, 207. I'm in the money, but really short in the 50 stack. Got a lot of chips in the GG Masters. Bubble is there. This Lucky 7's the main event. Sun is setting. It's so crazy. I wake up and the sun is rising. The sun is now setting in Calgary, Alberta. I'm going to take the 3 blinds here. No ladders coming up. Queen 8 for 3.5. I definitely need to study my 3 big blind poker game. People say, oh, it's 3 blinds, doesn't really matter. But yeah, a lot of time in tournaments, you'll have like 3 blinds and you should know what to do. I feel good at 8, 9 blinds. I've studied that region. I haven't studied 3 blinds. This is good luck. Thank you. It's a bad start for me. Let's take it post flop. That's a great turn. That's a great turn. Okay, to get back in it. King Jack. Good turn for me. I have a pair of 8s. Let's go. Double up. 8 bigs is 8 bigs. There's 3.3 up top here. This is all profit we're chasing. How do I want to lock my chair. Right now, does anybody know? Right now when I lean back on my chair, it gives. There must be a button to lock it, right? I know my other chair in BC it does. Okay, this will be a good hand. Nice, we got the ladder at 39. That's fantastic. I got ace jack. Dude, the chip leaders are not that far away from me. So this is a beautiful hand to have in this spot. We definitely want him to shove. Min raise is small. Wow. I would have preferred him to shove. I'm still all in. But it can be just like top of range, you know? At least this way he raise folds sometimes. This way he does raise folds sometimes. I guess this has its own cool little... Yeah. Like if he shoves like 10-6 suited, I guess he raise folds, it's really nice. You see how it like gives? Like I want it to be like a rock. Then I can fully support my back. That was a pretty good chair. I just think the settings are a little bit wrong. He'll get back there shortly. I limped and he let me see a flop. I'm gonna start with check. I think he could stab this board a lot. All sorts of gut shot stuff. Like he has so much. He probably still wants to bet and protect like a 4 or a deuce. So it could check raise to like 55k, but here we go. We're in. I'm in. Okay, I think hopefully this is a 4 or deuce. Nice. 2-1 favorite for a double up. 4-1 favorite for a double up. Picture. Ah, you got there. Nice in. Got it in good in the 55. We'll take that. $55 is 106. GG's. Again, it's Kmart versus Kmart. He opens hijack. Check call for third. Case Dog, 81 months, man. Case Dog, I appreciate you. Long time resubber. 81 months. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. It's crazy. 81 months is insane, bro. It's actually insane. Let me go for full value here. Come on, Kmart. Call it off. And we have cashed the GG Masters. $25. Let's run this shit deep, man. A lot of money up top. Okay, I raised first in. Kmart's 3-bet small. What would I do in his spot? He probably watches the content. I gotta be one level ahead. Boom, 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 boom. 70K big blinds. Picture, picture. Final 33. 800 people started. We get a really clean open shove here. Plan A is for everybody to fold. And when we have King Jack off, we want everybody to fold. But we got a spicy hand. We got some big cards. Clear, cut, shove. I'm going to rip my stack in the middle. Nice, plan A. Folding queen 8. Bottom blind here. Pretty good flop for my hand. Heel inside check. That's a big. He's a $38 bounty. It's a really big bounty in this tournament. That's a big. I'm just going to peel. My pan. Check's good. Now, if I had any decent hand, like I'm obviously going to bet and go for this big bounty. So I kind of reveal some hand strength, but... the little 7 here. Snap check. Chop it all up. We had very similar caliber hands there. If you guys can support me, I ask, just hit the follow button, man. If you're on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. If you're on Twitch, hit that follow button. You can also follow me on my other social medias. Unbelievable streams lately. I've really enjoyed them. I want more, though. I want more. Jacks. I still play min-raise with Jacks. I still play min-raise. Especially at this table where they can attack. 2 blackjacks. I still want to open bottom of range. Like my bottom opens here would be ace-9 off. Maybe ace-10 off. Maybe I would shove ace-10 off, but like king-10 off, queen-10 off, some of that stuff. But I've min-raised the jackals. Min-raise and take, okay. Min-raise and take. Oh, aces on the button here in the GG Masters. 25 bucks is now 50 guaranteed. No action. Small blind sitting out. Maybe the big blind will give me action. I think I'd literally raise like any 2 here. I have aces. It's a very fun hand. Blind's going up soon. Hurry, dealer. I want the cheaper big blind. I don't think I got it. 80K big. We're right in the mix here, guys. Final 32. Like, chip leader is 2.8 million. You can easily go on a run. Big tournament, big field, 800 players. Might just muck this one, honestly, not defending the spot. Final 32. Just don't think this hand's particularly doing super well. He opens UTG 7. Just gonna let it go. The Doyle, even if it folds to me, I'll walk it out. Raising in the GG Masters. Fuck, hello, poker man. Nice. 100K there. Church. A couple of 8s on the button, the red ones. Just gonna rip. Maybe if I have 12, I like min-raise call, but I can min-raise 9s here. But 8s is like, I'm gonna rip the 8s, man. 3 away from another ladder. I mean, this is the top of my shoving range. I'll take some action. I'm all in, dealer. Okay. He put it in pretty fast. Feels like ace queen, right? Ace 7, nice. That's a 2-1, 3-1 advantage for me. Hold. Okay, 3-1 favorite. Oh, that's a brutal turn. Ah. Oh, we're alive. What a great river. We're still alive. I guess I'll take it. I'll take it. I didn't even consider that. Dude, what is that? What is that? We get called by the ace 7. I'm going to play min raise here with ace 6 now. I don't want to rip this, but I still want some min raise bluffs. Bro, we get it in so good versus ace 7. We're 71% favorite. He counterfeits me, and then at least the river's a 10. I'll take it. We're still in the tournament. That's great. That's great. We'll take that. Raise fold this one. Dang, we hold there. We're up to 1.6 million. We're one of the big stacks, but I'm just happy. I'm happy the river's a 10. The turn was really bad. The turn was really, really bad. I'm happy the river's a 10. I was gonna shove here. No longer. Dude, I wasn't even considering hitting a 10 or 9 on that river. I was thinking about peeling an 8. Good river card. There's a ladder at 26. It's a juicy ladder. Good spot with the 8s there, and say 7. Kmart, Happy New Year. You're playing great poker. When you see a lady tomorrow, give her one from me. What up, John Roberts? Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, Happy New Year to you as well. Dude, viewership numbers have been insane all day. Bro, back in the day when I streamed like 10 years ago, my average stream was like 5 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours. They were good, but I just ran out of gas. I ran out of gas. I always looked at someone like Lex was the guy who was like, holy shit, wow, what a take here. That was pretty wild. This point of the tournament, aces. Lex was the guy who could always like power stream, and I was like, dude, how can this guy stream like 9 hours, 10 hours? Sometimes he would go 12, but I became a power streamer, I guess. Queen's in the big over here. Oh! I have the aces. Aces in the big blinds. This guy might deter some action, actually. Him being all in might kill some action, but got some action here. Can we get a wall of birds out? I put an 8. Like, he's pretty much pricing with most of his opens. Plus, I think his opens are stronger. So yeah, I'm not slow playing. I'm not slow playing. I'm in. Ah! Dang it. Hey, we win the side. He says, haha. I'm down for a slow play, but there's multiple factors there. I think I'll just get it in. Chip up nicely anyway. Queens, I didn't get much action. Final 26 here. Church incoming. Yeah, you can. Church is a good poker hand no matter what, but like deep in tournaments, it's an absolute specialty. Gonna run at churches, I will greatly accept. We're in there though. We survived the double counterfeit board. $77 is now $340. Final 26. Mods, let's make sure we get the, final 26, 8K up top, 8.6K up top. Let people know we have a deep run here, deep on a Saturday. Dude, what a stream, man. The fact that we, wow, raise. Ooh. Sevens gets it in bad. I think deep in tournaments, these become much, much worse. Huge pot for him. Especially when the small pairs aren't really reshoving there. Button cut off hijack, raising off a 22. Pretty good board. King 8-5. I'm going to be small betting in position. Deep here in the GG Masters. Ooh, big check raise. Fuck. This is very exploitable, but I don't know. I just don't know where I continue with a call here to that size. Especially that size, man. The size is just so... You know what? You run over me, you run over me. I'll continue on with my 18 bigs. Okay, so this guy busted to this guy. Jack's now here. I'm gonna shove. Open under the gun. I got the Johnsons. Jen, thank you for another great dub modding. A lot of legends in the chat. I haven't looked at chat very much. I've been dialed in. I mean, it started the stream. We pretty much final tabled the Zodiac high roller right away. I'm all in. Tens. Ah, I used the other two jacks. Ah, I have the free roll. Free roll. Chop it up. Jacks versus jacks. So another ladder at 18, but it's not for a while. Oh, this is nice. If he wins, we skip the blinds. I hope sixes win. I was going to be big blind next. I'm going to skip the big blind anyway. You can do that on GG Poker. There's no dead small bullshit. It's just like... It's actually the way to do it, I think. I actually personally think it's the way to do it. If I ran a poker tournament, I would say there's never a dead small or a dead big. If somebody gets knocked out, the button simply goes to the next place and it is what it is. It's a part of the luck of the game. It's so hard for new dealers to figure out the dead small, the dead big, the coming in on the big. No, I would just throw all of that away. That's what GG Poker does. So I literally just skipped the big blind and I got lucky, and that's fantastic. But if I ran a poker tournament, there's always a small blind, there's always a big blind. It's straightforward. It's so that dead small, dead big is just like really complicated. So I got lucky there to skip the big. I got 7.5 blinds. Final 23. The sun is setting. Whatever you want to reshove the fours here versus this guy. Button cut off hijack. I think so, actually. Yeah. For 20 bigs, less than 19, I don't have a big bounty. Min raises. I'm all in. Hold equity. Not this time, I guess. Ooh, that's a bad hand to see, man. Spot looked good. It's a 2-outer. Let's go. I'll take that shit. 40 blinds. Let's go. Just the pure 2-outer. Bink. 21 of 71 now. Perhaps the poker gods want me to get that badge. Bink. Very fortunate there with the pair. Short. Very, very short. Very, very, very short. Got a fold here. I'm gonna go for a 3-bet bluff here. Versus Alex Terrible. Russian player. Feels like a good combo to use. I can go to a small size as well. Nice. Nice play. $140. There is a ladder at 18, but really need to spin this up. Short. Perhaps we can get this ladder. It's a $100 ladder. Bound down, bound down, down, down. Raise flat. This guy rips it. Like, this is an easy tournament to come back in. One double, we're at $1 million. Chip leader is 4 millions. Maybe I should be tanking here, but we'll open up the other two tables. Nice. Looks like an elimination at the other table. Nice. Somebody busted. So we do get the ladder at 18, which is great. But now I need a hand. $77 is now 436. Ah. Okay, if we play fast, I guess I could take the big blind and fold through it. It would be really nice if I got it here. This is it. Here we go, you guys. Raise it up. Ace 9. Folds the blinds. Garbage, garbage, garbage. If he folds, we could also call with worse at this point, but... Alright, let's go. Should have the best of it most of the time. Ace 9 versus Queen 7. Oh, that shit. That flop will lock that shit up. Let's go. Keep hope alive. What a flop. Flop him dead. What a flop. Boom, boom. Now. It's exactly what we were talking about. We were super patient. We got it in good. Boom, boom. Got two spots to think about. Button cutoff, hijack raises. Defending with Queen 9 for sure. Folding. This one's really close. He opens off a 20. This guy's a $31 bounty. I do think we take the 8s. I do think we take the 8s. Hopefully nobody's home here. Ooh, somebody's home. Okay, it's ace king. Oh, side pot. This is bad. Bad spot. This isn't gonna work out. He's very strong. Date with an 8 to scoop. How about it? No. All right, I'm gonna take a break. Main event, big time double. Hanging in there. Went for a spot here. It's very close. Could fold goal with 9s. It's okay. Still got 15 bigs. 2 games left, you guys. Thank you very much. My voice just cracked, indicating I need to take a break. Still got some deep spots. Appreciate you guys so much. Hit the follow button. Follow. You're back.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. And I think a big mistake trying to outplay me with a bad offsuit disconnected hand. Anyway, he flops really good. I flop really good. And I really want to put this hand in my check back range. I think a lot of people just bet flush draws. It's really nice to check it back, and it's disguised if you make the flush later on. Turn ace. I love this bet from Berkey. He overbets the pot, really putting my hand in a tough spot. Well, not this hand, but putting my range in a tough spot. I'm going to continue, never ever folding. I'm praying for a river club. Bang. We get there. I have a really disguised strong hand. Now it's up to Berkey. He is absolute dust 6 high. He is the best bluffing hand he could ever find. He goes for it. He bets really big. Now I'm thinking, yeah, I have the second nuts. The board is paired. He could have a full house, but not really. It's kind of tough. I need to go for value. I raise, and I hope Berkey puts the money in. I hear him say,
God, I wish I wasn't bluffing because I don't fucking believe you.
as predicted, my flush is really disguised. Oh, I wish he had something. He probably would have put more money in. Another nice win. We're deep in the show now, and in my mind, I'm going to take my foot off the gas just a little bit. I'm still going to play hands, but I'm not going to be on edge like I was earlier. I'm willing to chill a little bit and maybe book a big win. But then I look down at King. There's no chilling with this hand. I'm going to bump it up to 4,500. Now it goes back to Yang, and I'm a little surprised to see him just call. And I looked this up, and I guess you're just supposed to call here a lot with queens. Deep cash game. It's weird. This is a surprise to me. Not really my area of expertise. I'm a tournament player. Anyway, we see a flop. Kings versus queens. It's a great spot. Great flop. Money goes in on the flop. The turn's scary. It slows down the action a little bit. And credit to the driver here. I mean, 2 streets of value does go in for me, but he could have easily lost more. It's kind of a big win for him to put that little money in the middle with a dominated hand. So well done to him.
He's going to check.
Yeah, it's like all offer.
Gets away for the stone minimum there.
That's the one.
Foot is off the gas a little bit, but I'm still going to play pots. I 3-bet ace-jack offsuit, and we get action from Yang. We're out of position. Let's see a flop. Now, it's not a good flop, and I check. Al bets. But the thing is, in no limit hold'em, you just got to fight. You just can't give up with, like, overcards and backdoors and stuff. So I'm going to put some money in and try to defend this hand. Turn is the deuce, an absolute brick. At this point, if he bets, I'm probably done with this hand. But he checks, and look at that. I've backdoored into the wheel. I love this. It's really hard for him to have a 6. Remember, this is a 3-bet pot. How can I get a little juice out of this pot, or maybe get him to spaz out? I decide on 10%. Commentator thinks it's pretty hilarious, and I'm kind of upset when he folds. But sick, another 20K plus pot. And with that, the biggest game of my life draws to a close. I won almost every hand. I picked up good cards. I executed. I made good decisions. And it just went really well. And in poker, it's easy for it not to go well. But sessions like this you just truly have to treasure them. I could not be happier. I was in for 40,000. The final graphics, I left. The bite got it wrong. I actually cashed out $111,000. They overestimated my win a little bit. But I mean, it's pretty fucking awesome. What a win, man. What a win. And with that, my LA trip is over. I'm exhausted. I met so many people, played some big hands, but I'm happy. I mean, how can you not be? Falling asleep next to 150,000 US dollars.
Please be good. I feel like it's not. King Jack. Pot of the tournament. We're not gonna fold. Does make my stomach a little queasy. Huge fucking pot. Just have ace jack. Just have ace jack. 40 million. Wow, we did slow. Love that old video. Okay. Do I take the fives with no fold equity? Might have to. I might definitely have to. Flattered up to $436, but would he open the deuces and the threes and the fours? I think so. Would he open offsuit aces? Probably not. So we're probably flipping, but he could open the suited aces, 2-to-1 advantage. If he has all the offsuit broadways, we're flipping versus those. But yeah, we're gonna take this, you guys. This is a take. Just turn over pocket fours one time, you know? And I snapped it in there pretty confidently. I have a pair. He has ace high. Very, very good start for me. Turn. Very good turn for me. River card is... Let's go! We're still in this thing, man. We're still not fucking leaving. Look at me. We're not going. Let's go! 1.8 million. Stream is officially nighttime stream. The stream has lots of versions. The nighttime stream, one of my favorites. What a flip to win. Let's go. Huge. That's massive. What a flip to win. This HE's up top. Welcome to the nighttime version of the stream, everybody. Thank you for spending some time with me. We are 8 hours in. The sun is officially setting in Calgary, Alberta, but the stream lives on. We're deep. 800 players started. We are deep, 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 deep. Fours. Shoving into 4 people. A little harder to call off your stack. I don't think I play min raise. He's short. I'm gonna take it, bro. Fours have been kind of good lately. We're gonna take it here. If everybody folds, we're up to 2 milli. If everybody mucks, we're up to 2 milli. Eager's thinking about it. Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. I believe in you, pocket fours. I believe in you. Queen 10. If he shoves, I cannot call. Final 14. So final 2 tables. Final 14, 8.6K up top. We already have over 6 G's of pure profit locked up today. Insane, insane week of poker. Shove and a call. Nines versus ace jack. Fair matchup. There's a ladder at 13 here. Pinged it on the river. Nice hand. Something wrong with these notes things. Oh, the crispy cowboys on the button. Kings. I'm going to play raise. It's a couple regs in the blinds. Oh boy. Let's go for some action here. Ladder at 13. Steve-O. It's me with the call. Okay, I don't hate the ace high. I mean, the ace high is obviously not great, but like, he's gonna dunk his ace x pretty much here. Like, in this spot, when he knows I'm raising, if he is like, yeah. There's something, obviously you hate to see the ace go out there when you have kings, but in this spot, like, I don't know if he has any aces pre-flop. If he has any ace x, he's probably dunking it. Up to 2.3 million. Somebody has 0.5 bigs on the other table. This guy's disconnected. These two are trying to out-tank each other, it looks like. He's all in. I'm gonna rebang. He's all in for two bigs. We're on a ladder here at 13, but gotta collect this pot. I'm all in. Hopefully no action behind. That's great. So there's a dead 500k right here. Should be smashing him. He should have every ace, every offsuit Broadway. I'm all in the GG Masters, but this is the main event. Boom, boom, boom. We run into pocket eights here. Okay. He has pocket eights. Oh, bad flop. Dead. At least he didn't have more chips. If he had 4, that would hurt a little bit more. We're still fine with 1.8 million. We do bust the GG Masters. I think I made a bad play with pocket eights that I regret. $25 is now 75. Lose a small one here. 1.2 million. I don't know if you can classify that as a small one, really. Okay, we're all in here with Jack 10 suited into these 4 folks. Fold equity is a beautiful thing, especially when you have a good hand. There's some all-ins on the other table. All in here. Go, go, go. Jack 10 suited. Nice. 4 folds. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Do we lose somebody? Likely. Hey, we busted the GG Masters. This is it for the day. 8 hours in, you guys. GG Masters cash. Okay, ladder. These are some chunky ladders. We're in for 77 bucks. That $77 is now $560. So final 13. Next ladder is at 10. Next ladder at 8. The first big ladder is from 8 to 7. But we get a ladder at 13, which is cool. All in! No point leaving some chips behind. We're 3 off the ladder. The tournament is literally called the Snowy Sevens. Of course I'm gonna jam the sevens. Yeah. Let's go. Another playable. Guy shows 4.5. If he bangs it in, I will fold. Yeah. If he folds, I will call. Okay, here we go. Important one. I have ace-8 suited. Nice. That's a great hand to see. We dominate that. I have ace-8 suited and a couple of spades. Looking really hopeful. Ooh, the offsuit 4 is a very bad card, but we still have 35%. Spade 5. Oh my god, what a brutal turn. This guy's gotten me a couple times. It's okay, we still have 9 bigs. Damn, what a flop. It's okay. It's 4 million. That would put me in a spot to make a run here. Wow, the offsuit 4 though, really unlucky. It's okay. We're still fine. Got it in good. I'm gonna play the limp. I'm gonna play a stab here versus Mr. Tantrum. No, he's got it. Jack high? Yeah. You got it. Okay, lose a tiny one. Ace-8 of spades. This guy rips, quickly rips for 5.5. Shoves 8. Calling off here kind of sucks. We just really dominate him. Wasn't planning on folding this hand, but the way this guy just quickly ripped his hand. Good fold, good fold, good fold. Giving ourselves maximum opportunity here. Okay, ace jack suited wins a big one. $5.5 blinds. Queens! The best hand of 2025 so far. The ladies, the girls. They saw me take a bad beat. They said, that's not fair. Let me come. Let me lift some grapes above your head. Let me rub your tummy. Thank you, girls. I needed a little moral boost. On with the queens. Big one. This guy min-raised. Wow, he min-raised folds. Thank you. Come again. Come again. I mean, honestly, like, he was so priced in. That was such a, like, we basically doubled up that hand. He min-raised and I shoved. He raised to 500k. I shoved 1.3. So normally you want action with queens, but honestly, like, we just, like, took a double up. That's great. That's great. On at the other table, probably down to 11. Welcome in, everybody. Very, very deep here in the lucky sevens. Let's get another final table. We were close. We're doing everything we can. We're trying. That was massive. We went from 5.5 blinds to 9.4 without running the hand. I know, like, chip leader's at 7 million, but second place is right there. King Jack suited. Oh, I see him as a thing. Let's look at these payouts. Final 11. I can't call off here, man. Can't call off this spot. King Queen suited, I can probably call off this spot, but King Jack suited hurts. Wow, K folded eights. I don't think that's a good fold. I think that's a bad fold, and you shouldn't show. It's spicy. That is spicy. Damn, this guy rips. They just fold pocket eights. He's like all sorts of suited aces, small pairs. I would have snapped it in with eights there, but not King Jack suited. Okay, there's a ladder here from 5-5-9 to 10. Okay, that was tight. This hand graphic thing isn't working. Ace Queen suited. Beautiful hand here. Beautiful, 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 beautiful hand for me. All in. All in for 1.5 million. I'll take some action here. I'll take some action. This is top of my shove-in range. I hope he puts it in. Take the chips. A6. Fold. Crazy. $77 is now 559 guaranteed, but if we can land anywhere up here, we're right in the thick of it as well. Just play our game. There will be a massive rollback on the final table. There will be a massive rollback. Yeah, K showed a huge fold as a short stack, which just like incentivizes this guy to go crazy, right? Okay. Still a couple away. These guys are shorter. Igor. I'm obviously folding, but I just don't think I'm incentivized to play fast, as annoying that is. Still a ways away, though. Like it's a turbo. Look, 25, 4, 8, 6. K's all in for 4 blinds. Okay, I got 6 BBs. Throwing a snapful this time. Nobody's busting on the other tables, and they're definitely playing slower. It's kind of 3 of us short stacks here. We're okay, we're okay. Okay gets a walk. Not sure okay gets a walk. Some bad hands for us. Shove here for 6. Big blind special. Church in the big. Queen 6. We played like 4 hands by the time they played their last one. This guy rips. Okay, there is an all in and a call. So 4s win. We get a ladder to 10 at least. I'm going to be folding. Okay, ladder. We go from 559 to 716. Ladder, 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 ladder. Somebody's gonna go to that table. It's this dude. It's cool by me. Going to take the queen 7 here. Gotta take it. Not shoving everything, but queen 7 is good enough. I wish he had like 10 bigs, and it's like really hard for him to call. But he can freely call. But still, this is a shove. This is a shove. The computer hand. I'm all in. Just nobody home. Just have a shit hand. He doesn't snap it in, which is nice. Okay, tank calls. Is that Jack 10 there? It's ace 5. Queen 7, the computer hands. Damn, why do you take so long to call with ace 5? GG. Good games. We get 10th. Ah. Oh, what a run. What a run. It's a little bittersweet. It's a little bittersweet. We get 10th for $716. Took my spot, the turbo. We definitely took our shove spots. That ace 8 versus ace 4 a couple orbits ago goes my way. Maybe we're there, but that's poker. $77 is now $716. Holy shit. 2.6K viewers. What a day. We played 8.5 hours today. I made 6.5 grand. That's a massive winning day. Boys and girls, we're the hottest poker streamer going right now. We're crushing. Much love. I appreciate you guys so much. Little bittersweet, of course. but we get 10th out of 800 for $716. What a beautiful day. We game selected. We had our game plan. We stayed within it. We flowed and we won 6.5K. No long-winded goodbye from me, but thank you from the bottom of my heart for making this stream so fun and so epic. I'm back on Monday. And I have a day 2 already booked on Monday. I already have a day 2 booked. Much love, everybody. 8.5 hours. Unbelievable stuff. If you guys don't know, I'm also hunting a royal flush. Every single day I'm trying to hit a royal flush. It's a challenge that's been going on since 2024. We're on day 37. 37 should be dropping soon. Go to my YouTube channel, subscribe. You can watch these every day. We're also doing a giveaway. The giveaway pot is 4.2K. 4.2K. GG's. What a run in the 77. Fuck yeah, man. 3rd stream in a row. This stream we won 6.5K. Last stream we won 6K. The stream before that 3K. We are on a net. We won 15 grand. 15K pure poker profit in the last 3 streams. Viewers, hype, shit's looking good. Let's go, man. No longer winded goodbye from me, but thank you so much, man. 2025, babe. We're just going to keep rolling. Day off tomorrow with the girlfriend, and we'll see you on Monday. Day 2 on Monday, okay? Day 2 on Monday. Can we keep this insane run going? Final table bubble. You know, you do what you can. You do what you can. We played our best. Much love, everybody, from the bottom of my heart. Kid Carter, thank you. Take care. Follow me on social media. Mod team. Brett, your Curry, all the other legendary mods. Thank you so much. I couldn't do this without you. I can just play poker for 8.5 hours. I know you guys got the chat covered. Wow, what a day, baby. We out, baby. Plus 6.5K, man. Another savage fucking day.
Hey. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Kmart dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Kmart dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He started with nothing, just sat in the crib. No one concerned with the things that he did. He got into poker, his family would joke, but he knew he had dreams of making it big. Everyone hated, they played on the kid. Called him whack, but he believed in himself. He started with macros, but then it got bigger. One step at a time, he was building his wealth. Was all on his grind, he can't sit on the shelf. Stream after stream, he was making the most. This kid Kmart, alright. Previously known as Garlic, he was just learning what's hard to boast. But he believed, so he made him a plan. Beat the Hot 44, he had won like 8 grand. Streaming his journey, becoming the man. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Kmart dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Kmart dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. Every channel that he's been on, reality shows, catching them just like Pokemon. 100 mil dub for 22K. Win started stacking, making this hate. Studied poker for days, he was not in the club. At first it was hate, now they showing them love. All day in the lab, he studied those sims. From fish to a shark, GG Poker assigned him. He had took over Alberta. He won every tournament, really was burning them. Bet they was proud then. And Colossus won 200,000. 100,000s of subs, yeah, he hitting the scene. Making these millions, just him and his team. Best times in the game, not a second that's wasted. Now watch as he wins a fucking bracelet. Just watch him. I'm telling you, don't doubt this man. Bracelet incoming, you don't wanna miss it.